Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back. Sorry, it's been a minute since we done the streams. My body was breaking down, y'all. My body was breaking down. Was not having a good time. See, we got 18. We got 18 green boys. Let's hop out of here. Let's see if we got any XP that we can make our boy Ryujin into a 6-star. See, what do we got to do to make him a 60 boy? Got 1.8 million. We need two more 5-stars. We need 2 more 5-stars. Okay. That is doable. That is very doable. What do we got? By way of food to make 5-stars. We got a whole bunch of dupes. Not really worried about. I'm just gonna try to keep 1 copy of everybody for beta 2. And then here, do we have any dupes? No. We don't have any dupes. Okay, so we need for 2 5-stars. We've got 2. We need 2 more 4-stars. So we need 2. We need 6 more 4-stars. Okay, we need 6 4-stars. We can do this. We can do this. Dupe Patrol, do your thing, baby. That's 1. That's 1. We need 5 more. That's 1. Autofill. Odd One Gaming, what's good, buddy? Came here from the video earlier, so good call on saying you'll probably be streaming. Made me check to see if you're live. Here I am. Hey, I put the video live. I hung out for a little bit, took all my meds for the day, took allergy meds because I woke up really stuffed up. And I had some leftover Popeyes, and decided I was getting to that point where I was like, do I still go live? Do I just go ahead and just call it a day, and just do the stream later with the boys? But I decided nah, let's do an actual last Saturday stream. That's 3. I'm trying to make 6 4-stars so I can make 2. I think all I needed was 6 4-stars so I can make 2 more 5-stars so we can make Ryujin a 6-star. So that's 3. Let's do. I'm trying to use my dupes. I'm trying to keep a copy if I can of the dupes, because all we really need is the 1 copy of a lot of these guys. So we're there. That's 4. So let me see if my math was right. That's 4. So we need another 5-star. So let's come in here. Bang, bang. We need some dupey boys. I'm not too worried about the Guan Yu, the Lady Jacques, and the Ramses dupes, because they can. We're gonna get those. We're gonna get them hella easy. Do the same for your morning streams. Try to be live both Monday and Tuesday before it's over. Yeah, if I could, man, I would take Monday and Tuesday off from work so I could be live both days. But as it is, I'm probably gonna try to just do a at least a Monday evening stream, and then unfortunately Tuesday we're gonna lose access before I get off work. So that's a little bit of a bummer. And we need 2 more 4-stars. Any of these? Do I care about any of these that much? I need to make 2 more 4-stars. Okay, 2 more 4-stars. So we got a dupey, and we got a dupey. So that's 1. We need 1 more 4-star. Yo, Ragewood, welcome in. Lurking whilst, well, hey man, I'm lurking whilst I water my parents' garden. How you getting on? That's my best. Well, that's not my best British accent, but it's a British accent. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Feeling better. Feeling better. Had a really rough day yesterday. I actually called out from work and just slept all day because I woke up. Head was killing me. Shoulders were killing me. Back was killing me. I was done, man. Do what we can while we got our work. Yeah, doing Dragonair videos as well, since that's the way that way's paying the bills. Yeah, hell yeah. I loved it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a few accents in me. I can do a few of them. I used to work in an international call center, so um, I picked up a lot of accents. Let's see. I don't really care about Dagonet. Don't really care about Bok Bok Chicken Head. Okay, all right. Now, do we have? Is that enough for? Oh, and we need some. We need some XP, but we got all our 4 stars. Let's go, dude. Got all the 4 stars we need, and we got plenty of these guys. So now is a pretty good one. I grew up watching on PBS. I grew up watching Keeping Up Appearances and Are You Being Served. Those were on our PBS channel. Those are like old British comedies. And then obviously once I got cable and stuff, I got really big into Doctor Who for a while. So that was really cool. Let's do a 10 pop. Why not? I pull them as we got. I've been pulling as we go for this. I feel like the legendary the even though it's a tiny chance, I feel like the legendary chance for the Mortal Stone has encouraged a lot of us not to hang on to those. Just as you get them, pull them, because there's that tiny chance that you can keep them. So that, I think, is a good thing, because if that the way it feels is gonna, if it transfers over to the full release, it's gonna make it feel better. So we don't end up with 600,000 green shards to pull. You actually saved 1,000 to summon for the video. I watched that video while I was working, uh, and and you are a wild man, Odd One. You are a wild man for doing that. I can't believe you did that. There's no chance I can do that. We need some XP. We need XP. Where were we? Why did it stop kicking me back to there? Um, was it stage 7 that we were doing? I forget if it was stage 7. I'm trying to do stage 7, that way I can have a chance at gloves and boot and hands, or boots and gloves. That way we can have a little couple options. I can't farm stage 10 so I can get like anything. I can't farm stage 10 on Aru in adventure mode just yet. It's not 100%. I could beat it, but I can't farm it. So, unfortunately, plan that video uh, for months. Honestly, even since we got the info that the mortals will have a chance to drop Legos, you're like, "Yep, I'm gonna save 1,000." Hell yeah! Maybe off a rip. Maybe off of like early access. Maybe I'll try to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I like ripping shards, man. Ripping shards is kind of fun for me, especially since I'm not like a mega whale and I can't like rip good. We can't rip the. I'm not gonna have 1,000 flawless stones or anything like that. That would be insane. Can you imagine having 1,000 flawless stones and pulling and ripping those in a video? Ooh. I'm sure there's gonna be a mega whale out there that does it, but that'll be a hell of a shard video if anybody has the what's the word? Well, has the wallet and has the patience to do that. Just to save that many flawless would be insane. Bluestones maybe. Bluestones maybe. I think Bluestones ancestrals will be a little bit easier to save, because we'll probably be able to purchase them with rubies or something, right? So become friends with a with an Arab prince or something. Yeah, An oil baron, get an oil baron, homie. Yeah, I'm gonna play the lottery. Maybe I can win. Maybe I can win the lottery. Win like $500 million, and invest it day one. Just give me the mega whale pack. Have the what would we call it? The investors pack. Here's $1 million. Give me all the shards. I will trade you. I give you $1 million. You give me 1 million flawless stones. Fair trade. Yes. And we got him. Yes, yes. Oh. Drink me some unsweetened iced tea because I'm a savage. It's refreshing as hell. Considering it's not as hot as it's been, but it's hot enough that I have to have the air conditioner on because today is only gonna be about 85 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. What is that? That's like what, 20? Somewhere around 20 degrees? Let's see if I was right. Ooh, 29. Oh, okay. So it's about 29 degrees here today. It's going to be 90 tomorrow. So it's going to be about 32 tomorrow. So that's going to be super fun. Ryujin. I like me some Ryujin, man. Ryujin was an awesome pull from the rewards we got yesterday. Let's do some multi battles. I think I think Monday I think Monday what I'm going to end up doing is uh I'm going to end up probably spending all my gems on shards and doing like a one final hoorah, so to speak. See what we can get. See what kind of a roster we can build up for beta 2. So far we got a pretty good roster. I like the general roster that I have here. Shamash, Sizzin, Ryujin, Fujin is also good. Uh, Marduk, super fun. Yan Wang is one that I just pulled uh, yesterday as well out of the compensation shards that we got, and he seems like he's gonna be really nice for Workshop of Ta with the ultimate lockout ability that he has. So that's definitely on my list of things to try to build. Outside of that, it's all gear, man, all gear, and try to see if we can get something to where we can at least beat one stage of Izumo. I haven't been able to beat one stage of Izumo on adventure mode yet. So if I can get one stage into pass, in there, I'm gonna be happy. Just the way that the jump up from Aru to Izumo has been. Beta end tomorrow or Monday, Eastern time zone. It'll end Tuesday morning, as far as I know. Um, to my knowledge, it'll be probably somewhere around like the 8 o'clock. Uh, for you, it would be somewhere around 5 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday, Menzo. Yeah, don't quote me on that yet. I don't think I have seen like the official end date being announced, but I do believe it's gonna be literally 2 weeks from when it launched. So hard stuck there, just quit the jump. Too ridiculous. So my way of giving feedback on that is just not trying to do it at all. I understand that instead of instead of the like a linear progression in difficulty, it feels like it's almost like a curve, right? We get, instead of just stepping it up each time, we're going along, and then all of a sudden it's like a we're grading on a curve from Izumo on. Yeah, I've heard it's brutal from Izumo onwards. Stun set RNG all the way. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've been watching Unbound Sage's streams in the morning while I work when he does his pushing and stuff. And yeah, he's been, obviously his gear and everything is way more insane. He's way more efficient than I was um, at farming gear and everything like that. But also, he's had insane shard pulls as well. So he's got a lot. He's got a really good roster. But on top of that, he's just a Giga Chad big brain player. So um, I've been watching him, trying to get some tips just to bring into mine. You know, maybe real quick pause the stream, screenshot his old stats and stuff like that, just to see, you know, what I got to aim for, what do I got to strive for. I've been trying to do some of that stuff, but yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Hard jumps are there for a reason, though. Remember, game's gonna have microtransactions. Those will be where, yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. It's a way to bake in that oh, if I buy this pack, if I buy XYZ, that should hopefully let me get past that. But also, you know, it is kind of what it is. Had a lot of practice before. Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. Even I think he only had access to the game for what, a week before the beta launched, maybe a week and a half or so before the beta launched, as an official employee, unless they gave him access prior to that, uh, which I don't think they did. I don't think he said that. Um, but yeah, no, and even if we were on the evil, even if we were on even playing form, uh, platform, Ragewood, he is just a much more efficient style player. You are a much more efficient player than I am. I'm here for vibes. I play with vibes. Give me a bigger hammer, and let's go to town. That's kind of how I operate. I'm gonna try to brute force my way through everything I can, and then once I get to a point, kind of like here with Izumo, once I get to a point where I can't brute force my way through it, then I'm like, okay, what tactics do I gotta have? Do I need what do I need? X, Y, Z. Do I need to put a tremor set on everybody? I'm probably gonna have to try to put a tremor set on my Ryujin to so like Sizen and Ryujin on their AoE A1s are going to be putting out that potential to try to, stun everybody, because I need something, man. Just got more time during the day. I don't know, man. I think even before like back in alpha and everything like that, you were cruising, man. You are cruising. I was watching your streams. You're much more efficient than I am. Uh, then again, I'm very non-efficient. So Ryujin loves a stun. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Ryujin and Sizen being, Sizen has everything he does is AoE, so he's like the perfect candidate for it. Outside of, he does damage, as well, so you want to try to build some damage stats while you're doing it. I think Ryujin being a tank just leans perfect into it. Um, I think you can build. I think it's going to be a little easier to build tanky than it is to build damage. At least right now, at least early game, because yeah, it just, the damage stat, the where we need to be for damage is really high. Oh, why did we not kill her first? Come on, guys. How are we doing on health? We're doing okay on health. Yeah, I just got my Ryujin yesterday, so I just I think all I did was I tried to get him as in some tanky gear and call it good to start with. But he's gonna be my next 6 star. We just need some XP, and he's gonna be a 6 star here pretty soon, and then we're gonna maybe see if we have enough enough gold to enough gold and enough what is it, Rivenite, to see if we can maybe get him in a better set, get him in some geary boys. Ooh, that Anubis is gonna rock me, isn't he? That Anubis is gonna rock me. Come on, don't die. All right, we didn't die. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't die from Anubis. You're considering to build him instead of your Heimdall for yourself. Right on, Malkit. Yeah, I mean, he's an epic, so like booking and ascending is gonna be a little easier, right? So there's that incentive to build him instead of a Heimdall or any legendary for that matter. Um, you know, whatever you can do with rares and epics, I think is similar to like the weapons. You know, leveling up rare and epic weapons. How about now? Are we good? I can see my thing. This this new mouse, man. This new mouse. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Um, we good? Okay. This new mouse that I got, it's Razer, and I set the little macro key to mute my YouTube audio, but for some reason it's muting when I accidentally tap it. It is muting my yeah, mute all. No, not mute all, dude. We're gonna disable this. How do we disable it? Requires Razer Synapse. We are in Razer Synapse. What can we do? Mute volume. Save. I'm just gonna tap it real quick, see if it does anything. How are we doing? Can you still hear me? I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay now. Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah. Freaking being sabotaged by gear, man. Not just this. My mic arm, my Elgato low profile mic arm is the third one I've bought. The little because it goes onto it has the little thing that comes out, right, and then it has the arm that sits this way, and then it has a little knuckle and the arm where you have your mic right here, but it can kind of go this way and out like that, right? This little joint, the way they make it is like toolless, so you just have like this little thumb screw that you twist, and that thing, all I've had 3 of these microphones, all 3 of them fail. There's like a little something in there that like when you tighten it up, and I have admittedly, yes, I do have my microphone is a little bit heavier, um because it's just a heavier microphone, the one that I have. But I need one more 5 star. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. One more 5 star. All right. Let's do this. We got this, boys. We got this, boys. But yeah. So I decided I was gonna get something different, and I got a. We'll get rid of this guy. We need 490, and we have 431. We need 60K. We need 60K. We need like one more battle. We need like one more battle. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna speed run it. We're gonna do Aru stage 10. We're gonna do some speed running multi battles to get our 60K. But yeah, so I bought a for half the price. I'm trying a different low profile mic arm. I like the low profile design of having the arm that you can, move around like that, and you can kind of have it all over the place like that. I like that design. But the one I bought is from Fifine. Fifine. I don't know the proper pronunciation, but um, they put one out, and instead of having like just a thumb screw, it's like an Allen key. It's actually like a screw, like with a nut and bolt in there. So I'm hoping that not being like a toolless, actually having to screw it in. I'm hoping that's gonna be a little bit more quality in the long run. Not necessarily quality, but a little bit more user friendly in the long run. So, and because I made my, I went ahead and because my stream my colors are kind of mint green and kind of pink. That's what I've decided. I have the pink. I have the pink mic cover. I have the pink keyboard. I went ahead and I got the pink mic arm for my for we should do one more battle and we should have enough. Actually, no, we're gonna keep doing some XP because I want to take them up to 60. Uh, but I went ahead and I started getting pink accessories because it shows up nice, and the green and the pink is a nice little combination. Yo, Mr. Sneaky, think you had that same arm for your Fi-Fi microphone? Nice, dude. Yeah, my microphone is a Rode Pod mic, um, which let me do this. So I have the Rode Pod mic, but it's a heavy. It's a couple pounds. It's a little bit of a heavy microphone, but I love it. It was a really good purchase. I bought it when we got like a tax stimulus a couple years ago, and it's a really good mic. But yeah, it's a heavy boy. Ooh, this might be. Can we get that back on there without breaking anything? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, boys. Yo, Big Bear Gaz, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Shout out to you. I think it's you, Big Bear, right? That's working with Oddone on OddoneGaming.gg, right? Doing good work over there. How's everybody doing on their final weekend of beta access? Got both your Heimdall and Ryujin to 60, so now you can test both before the next beta. Hell yeah, Malky. That should be a nasty little arena squad. Pair them with some good damage dealers, and you should be able to face tank a whole lot of hits. He's the man, the myth, the legend behind your website. Streaming a lot now as well for the French community. Oh, hell yeah. I know like 2 phrases in French. One of them is I'm a pineapple. Je suis l'ananas, right? L'ananas? Or is it l'ananas or l'ananas? Or nope, I said the same exact thing twice, didn't I? Is it l'ana or l'ananas? I don't know. The way I remember it is l'ananas. But my French teacher in high school, she used to play like this. It was like a puppet show, and it was called Télé Français, and the lead character was a pineapple puppet, and it was hilarious. Second one, Lananas. I think it's written like that. Yeah, I believe that's what I remember it being. But I can never, I never trust my memory from high school. Might use both at the same time. Feel like that's feel like that's too much damage or control to lose. Yeah, Ryujin and Heimdall. That could be sneaky, man. That could be a really sneaky defensive based arena squad. So I'd be really interested to see how that works. I'll have to if I'll have to look you up on however the matchmaking goes. I'll have to look your squad up to see how it goes. I think the S is silent. You studied French for 12 years, still can't have a conversation in that language. It didn't stick with me. That's part of it for me. I learned a bunch in the class. I only took the 1 year, but growing up where I grew up around migrant farm workers, and so English was obviously my first language. Spanish was my second language, and I learned a lot. And then I took French in high school, thinking, why not? Why not learn a different language? And then I started mixing the two up. So in my brain just couldn't keep them separate. So I started mixing up French and Spanish, and so now in my head I have to like think when I'm you know I don't really speak Spanish all that great, but I can understand it and I can read it pretty well. But yeah, it's like I have to like take a minute and be like, is what I'm saying actually Spanish, or is this like some French words that are just getting into my brain? It will be fun. Yeah, I don't know how the matchmaking is gonna go, but if you have them both in the team, I'll definitely try to hit you. See how it does, because that's interesting. I think that's gonna be part of the fun for beta 2 being having a lot of PvP access for us. Not just like me creating my team, but going around seeing the other teams that you guys create and put out there. I'm really pumped to start seeing some really cool combinations that I would have never thought of. Like, I mean, sure, I can make, and I might do it just for the memes. Day one, I might make like the blender team, do Sizzin with all ally attackers in my squad, because I have like 4 ally attackers that I could put them with, and see how that does. That'll either do really good or it'll do really bad. We'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what kind of teams everybody puts out there. Let's get to some promotion. Let's make our last 5-star. Max speed Loki to speed everyone. I like it. I like it. I like it, Mr. Sneaky. Living up to that name. Being sneaky. All right. I think that's the last one we had to build. So let's get... Yeah, we got everybody. All right. Now we just need to make sure 196. Yes, he is 6-starred, baby. Let's go. We got 196. That's not gonna get us very far, but he's 6-starred. He is now a 6-star demon. Let's go. What kind of gear do we have on him right now? We have a set of Avenger. Sizzin for damage or control. Right now my Sizzin I have in a 4-piece tremor set. For control, it's just I'm trying to push through adventure campaign, and the damage he was doing was not as good as building him with the tremor set. For that, it's kind of like, where are you at, right? If your gear is to a level where you're able to do the damage, it might be better to build for damage. But in a situation like this for me, where I'm trying to push up and a little bit above my level of gear, the control has been better. That way we can try to stay alive. Just stopped at Izumo Adventure. That's exactly where I'm at, Mr. Sneaky. That is exactly where I'm at. Yeah. 0 out of 30. I can't beat stage 1 yet. Yeah, I don't know. It is the jump from Aru to Izumo on Adventure has just been insane. So I'm kind of debating. I'm gonna see what we can do. Maybe we can build Raijin also with a tremor set as well. And maybe the 2 AoE tremor sets can do the same, can do some work for us, right? I want to keep him tanky though. Got a bunch of helmets, but none of them seem to be what I want. Like, we get a little bit of defense here, a little bit of defense. This one has defense percent on the back end and defense percent on the back end, but they're like the lowest versions. That Oda is tanky as fuck. Yeah. Clear wave 1, struggle wave 2. I think I can get to wave 3. And if I can, and when I get to wave 3, that's where I get. I'll have to run it again and double check, but I want to say that's where I have my biggest issue is wave 3. Needs some accuracy on him. The tremor set is not supposed to need accuracy, but it's in the what's it called? In the actual game, it's kind of bugged. So the tremor set, I do believe, does need accuracy right now, but it's not supposed to. Seen the Asgard Realm drop 10, Realm 10 drop rates. You sure it's a UI bug? Really? Talking about adventure. Drop rates. Oh, wow. His basic is important. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Athena farm. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. It just right now. Yeah, the attack down for sure. It is very important. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just trying to see what tremor gear I have. What tremor gear I have, and then kind of go from there. We'd rather have defense than HP. Like, I don't have the best tremor gear. We might have to farm some tremor gear. Not body. We don't want body for this. Defense with both HPs. Crit. If that was defense with accuracy, that would be good. Like, this could be one that we could put on him. Take it to 12. Having accuracy is great for the attack down. Yeah, no, absolutely. Athena farm. If we could get her on a regular basis there, absolutely. Absolutely an Athena farm. Let's see. Appear the same for any stage of campaign? Oh, do they? Okay. Accuracy hands, no defense on the back end though. Accuracy hands with defense and speed. Defense with accuracy. Got defense percent. What do we got? What do we got? I think these these might be the ones, right? Because we get the defense, plus we get a little bit of speed, plus we get the attunement. Well, we get a little speed off attunement, but I think the accuracy might be the better one to go with. Let's take that to level 12. Actually, is this going to be one of the ones that only uses those? Oh, no. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it up. We'll go ahead and take it up. For other stages, you've seen common, uncommon, and rare. That's the first one you saw with Athena as a drop, as a reward. Okay, okay. Yo, Jarl Javi, what up, party people? What's good, buddy? How was your Saturday? Hope you're having a great day. We are working on seeing what we can do. You know what? Those might be the way to go. Those look like they might be the way to go here. We're seeing what we can do by way of my Ryujin. Let's get that on him. Let's see. Do we have any tremor pants? Do we have any tremor pants? Got a couple. Those are on Marduk. Speed and attack. That's not really what we want. Speed is fine. We're looking for defense and accuracy. Defense, accuracy, and faith. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Speed and accuracy. I don't know. Do we go speed and accuracy and try to build defense out of the other two pieces? Been hit with the hard glitches and bugs after these past few patches. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, bro. I think we do. This one's gonna go up to 16 because we can. All right. So here, what do we try Avenger set? Just because, like, we can go here. And then let me close this. So let's see. 94. Can we get any accuracy on the back end? That narrows it down quite a bit. Well, 9, 11, and 8. Get some speed when it's attuned. Do we have the attunement? No, we don't. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to take that up. Let me do this again. Defense, accuracy. We get 9. Get 9. We get 5 speed. We drop a whole bunch of defense off of this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. And then we need them 4-star attune. We need them 4-star ascended to get attunement. What do we need? We need 12. We need 12 midi boys. Let's go see if we can't farm those real quick. And we'll do. Let me see. Actually, let's see. Page 9, 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Let's see. How does this team do? Let's see how does this team do. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. The chair's gonna hang out with you guys. And we back. Did we die yet? Hey, we didn't die yet. Let's go. We'll take that. We take wins, baby. No, don't die. We don't want you to die, Ryujin. We want you to live. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to unite the force, not divide it. Has anybody seen Mandalorian and Grogu yet? I have not. I'm not like, don't give me spoilers. I'm just curious. Was it if you have seen it, was it good? Ooh, floating. You know what? Hey, that seemed like it was nice and simple with that squad. Mando is solid. Right on, Fusion. Right on. It looks good. I mean, I enjoyed the series, so I can't see why I would not enjoy it personally. Uh, but yeah, it was enjoyable to me. So I'm hoping, my hope is probably next week or the week after. I want to go see it. Um, I just want to, anything Star Wars related. I have personally just anxiety and stuff like that. I have to let it die out a little bit before I go. The Star Wars crowds are just too much for me. Anything Star Wars is comfort and nostalgia. Hell yeah, yeah. I was looking for new stuff to watch. I was going back and I was watching like Supernatural and Grimm again for like the 15th time each, and I was starting to get bored. You know how you go back and you watch even shows like your comfort shows like that you can watch anytime. I was just like, eh, what is there something else that I can watch? And my buddy was like, "Have you seen the new Star Wars or the new this one or whatever?" And I was like, "Oh shit, yes, I gotta watch that." So I went back through and I watched like all of the Mandalorian. Uh, what was the other one? There was Mandalorian. I watched the Acolyte. I watched the one with oh dude, what was, I forget the name. The name was like right there. Um Andor. I watched Andor. I watched, I even went back and watched a couple of the movies, and I was like, dude, I need to watch more. I need to like stay up on these. These are great. Spider Noir is out on Prime. Is it? I just saw a picture of it yesterday, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I might have to check that out, Menzo. I might have to check that out. Now you got to rewatch Grimm. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love me some Monroe and Rosalie. That's goals. That's relationship goals right there. Skeleton Crew was also good fun. I have not watched Skeleton Crew. The Skeleton Crew was animated, right? Gandalf. I know the Darth Maul show had just come out. I'm on the fence about that. The animated series, I'm always, I don't know, they don't attract me personally. Skeleton Crew's not animated. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up for sure. Was Goonies Star Wars? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey man, we all know Goonies never say die. How does it go? This was my wish, my dream, and it didn't come true. Hang on. Hang on. I need a coin for this, guys. I need a I need just a random coin for this. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. This This was my wish, my dream, and it didn't come true. Taking it back. Taking them all back. Hell yeah, baby. Sign me up. Goonies 2, baby. Goonies 2, let me in. Goonies, man, that movie was my childhood, bro. I loved that movie. Too much. Then I had a friend of mine, his nephew, which is really weird because his nephew and us are like the same, are about the same age. It's one of those deals where his sister was my friend's sister was a lot older than him, and so like she had a kid that was only a couple years younger than us. But anyway, that's a weird way to go about that. But like my buddy's nephew was in a punk rock band, and they did a song. I forget the name of the song, but they did a song where it was like all about the Goonies. It was fucking hilarious. Ryujin is better than Heimdall. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hot take alert. Hot take alert. I ever watched Fringe? Yes. Yes. Walter. Walter's my guy, man. I love Walter. He's so crazy. He's so out there. And then, do you ever notice in the show, Fusion, that like his like the one eye, they always would like put some like kind of weird effect on his eyeball. So it would always, I always wanted to be like, I never looked into it because I didn't start watching it until like way after the fact. But I was just like, man, is this like one of those things where like that's like a super niche like Easter egg for us to find? But yeah, Walter was dope. Wasn't it? What Skeleton Crew wasn't bad. People hating on it were just haters, literally combing Treasure Planet with Goonies. I'll die on this. If you hate Skeleton Crew, then you hate the Goonies. Hey, I love Goonies, so I'll check out Skeleton Crew. I always thought it was a an animated series, so yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Just pulled Heimdall. Is he top tier? Malka is saying Ryujin is better. I haven't had Heimdall in the beta, so I don't know, but he is definitely one of the better heroes in the entire game. Yeah, he's awesome. Yo, welcome in, Brandon. Hope you're having a great day. Also, yeah, congrats on the Heimdall pull. That is awesome. That's much outside of the Ryujin that I got yesterday from our compensation shards. Yeah, pretty much Ryujin is the star. Yan Wang, I pulled a Yan Wang, and he looks like he's gonna help me for Workshop of Ta, but still no Raijin yet. No, still no Raijin. I don't have a Raijin to pair with my Fujin. If I do get him, he's getting fast tracked. If I do pull him, he's getting fast tracked for sure. But I did get Ryujin. Similar name, but unfortunately. In the current state, Ryujin is solid having a defender in the first slot, so it provides amazing team aura while also being attacked more, being in slot 1. Yeah, especially if you're using a she's not in this team right now, but especially if you are using Isolde, yeah, that way you have that heal that comes from her passive whenever a defender gets attacked. Heimdall in a 2-piece Bastion does work. Okay, Gandeth. Okay. It's a good shout out. That's a good shout out right there. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Heim Daddy does not provide that. Yeah. Pulled Heimdall yesterday. Today was time for Oda Nobunaga. A pity the beta ends soon. Yes, Rorgus. Pity. Great pulls. But they're gonna be on your day one squad for beta 2 when we go into beta 2. So definitely don't, use up all of your dupes and chickens and everything like that if you can. And then what I've been recommending to everybody is, you know, about, anywhere from like, the day before, if not, just a couple hours before we lose our access, spend all your rubies, pull shards, build that, try to max that roster out as much as you can, as far as just different heroes that you have available. At Izumo without using a sold. I'm not a filthy cheese artist. Hey man, I'm using her and I can't get by it, Mr. Sneaky. So like I'm using Isolde and I can't get past it. So I don't I don't I don't know what to tell you. Hey, we got a blue shard. Big boy blue shards. Let's go. I was just gonna ask how the team you're using heals other than Hippo's ult. Um, pretty much that's it. Pretty much that's it. Avenger sets on Avenger sets on Guan Yu and Sizzin. Sizzin has a 4-piece Tremor with a 2-piece Avenger, so he heals up from that. But that's pretty much it. Yeah. And Heimdall, or not Heimdall, and Shamash. Shamash has an ult that heals as well. And I believe on my Shamash ultimate, I don't remember if I took it off and swapped it back out, but I was trying to use one of the I was trying to use one of the what's it called? The weapons that, or it was either a weapon or a weapon with an imprint, to kind of boost the healing output. I don't remember if I took that off. I may have only put that on for a couple runs and just to test it out, but yeah. Heimdall needs defense in all battles, in your opinion. Yeah, Heimdall, I mean, he's one of those ones, man. You got to build him super tanky because he's just naturally gonna take all that damage from your team. So you're gonna need him. To, you're gonna need him super tanky so he can try to mitigate, as much of that damage on himself as possible. Don't need a healer if you have control. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, if you can control the other squad, you're not gonna be taking hits, so you don't necessarily need heal up. I'm in that weird spot, Malkit, where I'm like in between both. So hopefully, maybe I'm hoping putting the 4-piece Tremor on Ryujin is gonna help give me that extra control where I don't necessarily need to heal back up as much. So we'll see how it goes. But I know Ragewood said earlier, Izumo stage 1 is one of the hardest ones. So hopefully if I can get past stage 1, then I can cruise through the rest of that and then onto a Mohican and then see how bad that is. But yeah. He needs to be slot 1 with the current AI favoring that slot to attack, but it hurts in campaign when you lose an aura currently. Nope, absolutely. Absolutely. Only use Shamash, that's more than enough. Totally get it. I totally get it. The what's her name? Hippo right here is in here not even for anything more than her ally attack. So that's why I have her in this particular iteration of a little bit of a farm. Yeah, Izumo is rough without Tremor. Yeah, Tremor. So far, the only hero I've had on a Tremor set was Sizzin. So we're gonna see if the 4-piece on our boy Ryujin makes a big difference. Having like 2 of those guys. Let's see. Did we get enough? No, not even close. We still got a ways to go to get 12 of them bad boys. Okay. let's what were we gonna do? Do we have any books that we can put into our boy? We can put 9 books into him, but we don't have the gold. Awesome. Don't have the gold to do it. Oh, I know what we can do. I got plenty of rubies. Let's do that. And then let's go to his abilities. Let's book up his abilities here. We got 9 books. Everything but his A1 is maxed out now. That's good. Cooldowns on his core. Divinity cost. We get more heal. We get more healing, more shield out of him. That's good. All right, let's see. Let's see if that happened to be enough to get us past Izumo stage 1. So let's drop her. Let's bring Guan Yu in for hopefully a little bit more damage, just to hopefully get past some stuff, right? Let's see. Let's see. Come on, baby. Balls. See if we can keep everybody here. Expect you to do well with all those 60s. I'm still using 50s. I've been okay. I've been okay with them. Nothing super crazy. Really hoping we got a sleepy boy. A1 with Sizzin. Come on, some sleeps. More sleeps. We want all the sleeps, boys. Kill that guy. More sleeps. We like more sleeps. There we go. More sleeps. Let's go. Oof. Very tanky. Very tanky. Who is that? The one to the right is priority. Does the books transfer to beta 2? Or do we lose all the resources? I do believe we lose all of the resources. I do believe we lose all of our resources, all of our levels, and all we're gonna have is like the actual what's it called? The actual roster that we compile, and then I believe Simon said in one of his recent videos that we are gonna get like a we're gonna get a resource dump. We're gonna have a bunch of resources given to our accounts. Who is priority here? Is it her? Use Ryujin and Tremor. I don't have the stats on a set yet that would go that route. Yeah, we're working on trying to keep some stats here. Let's see. Use a couple of these bad boys. Go ahead and use his core here. Use Sissin's core. And we're going to have his ultimate coming up here any moment as well. We're doing okay on heals. Seems like if we don't get control locked down in Adventure, the waves just go crazy. They're so fast and smack like a fully loaded Mack truck. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely, man. And we'll try to basic out of this. Try to get some basics out of this, boys. Let's go. Woo! We got Shamash's ultimate on standby. I'm gonna guess we got to take her out because she was super super fucking tanky in that first wave. We got control. We got control. Nice to have something to work towards as opposed to having a cakewalk, nothing left to push. No, absolutely. That's a great point. It is, you know, if it's difficult, you know, that's one thing, but and everything. But red dude is this guy? Oh yeah, he doesn't have his brother. But yeah, no, absolute. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that smacked. That smacked. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got Shamash. Bring him back. Woo, doggy. I think we did it. I think we did it. Get dead, lady. Get dead, lady. Get dead, lady. And just because we'll auto from here. We're just gonna auto. We full auto that, guys. We full auto that. We didn't even have to take it off auto to win. Come on. Easy clap. Not even close to easy clap, but we beat one stage of Izumo, boys. Let's go. It's a team effort. Team effort. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. definite success right there. We'll take it. Ryujin, you are the M, V, and the P, buddy. All right, let's see if we can get past a second stage here. Let's use this core. Should hopefully. Nope, we only got one. Only got one stun out. Ooh. Brutality. Auto is the way. Yeah, I love auto. I am an auto player. For sure. Ooh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die, Ryujin. Don't die, Ryujin. No, Ryujin. Shinigami is a bastard with his defense down. Brother. Brother. That's where you're stuck right now. The health on the first wave of enemies is insane. It really is. It truly is. Wave 1 is insane. Hopefully Ragewood said I'm taking Ragewood's word. Ragewood said that Izumo is easier after stage 1. Who is our she's a gangster. Akumo is good. I don't Ooh. Is it her? Is she the biggest threat here? I know Inari is kind of a Inari's kind of nasty with all of her hits. Number 3, talking about Akumo? Oh, stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. Uh Izumo stage 1 and then 7 were hard. The other were manageable. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. We got Onryo. Oh, we got this guy. Oh man. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool sword. I like it. They're all eternal. Hey, we got a couple stuns out. How come you didn't take your turn? Kill her, because why the hell not? Motherfucker. Did not, he fucking, did not fucking take his turn. Bullshit. It's bullshit, guys. We got robbed. We got robbed. No healers in Izumo faction. Check their index. Yeah, I'm not so worried about healing as I am everything else. Let's see. I'm going to try to not use the ally protection here just to see if we can not kill our Ryujin in wave 1 again, because that hurt. That put us way behind. Got a good little lockout here. I think we got lucky with some better stun procs, or we just got better crit procs this time, because wave 1 really kicked my ass last time. All right, so let's try you. Hey, we got a bunch of stuns out. That's good. Let's use your ultimate. Yep, he attacks all enemies. Go ahead and use that. We didn't get any additional stuns. I'd like to get this guy stunned. Stay alive, boys. Stay alive. It was still close? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, Fireballers, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Also welcoming Kingy469. Appreciate you being here. Hope you guys are having a great last weekend of Godforge beta. I'm going to try to save these ultimates if we can. Just so we can spam ults at the start of wave 3 if possible. You know what? Let's heal up now. Let's heal up now before we go into wave 3. That way we can have a full bed of health here. All right. Okay. So I don't really think we're in. So that dude's down on a stun right now. That's good. Keep him down on a stun. Let's use Sizen's core. Took that mother out. Let's go. Okay. Focus you. Think we got it, boys. Think we got it. Think we got it. We're full auto all the way through. We didn't manual anything, boys. We didn't manual anything, boys. Auto is our lotto. Woo! The heal from Shamash also gives attack. Yeah, no, absolutely. It does. I just was like, I was trying to manage it more for like an emergency heal just in case. I will say this, my Guan Yu, like he doesn't have, I don't have the best gear on him at all. But he does his base ability freaking smacks, dude. Let's see. Oda on the right. This is Oda? I thought Oda was a dude. Ooh. I needed one of you two. Let's heal up our Ryujin here. Come on, Season, land us a stun. Not one stun. All right. Number 1, worst by far. Yeah, Musashi is the dude that I was worried about. Ooh. Ah. Well, we got him dead. All right, let's see if we can get out of this. Damn it. Previous wave. Okay. Well, we're here. Ah, this fucker. Ooh. Come on. Give us some stuns, boys. There we go. There we go. If they don't change the way ults trigger and whatnot, Cleo is going to be better than her, and Cleo is an epic. Yeah. I've heard that Cleo is really good. I've heard she has a really good skill set. Let's see if we can take him out. Ooh, didn't take him out, but we got a couple stuns. Nothing super amazing yet. We gotta take his ass out right away. God dang it. Well, this run's over, boys. Run's dead. Ugh. Shamash just did not want to build up any fucking ultimate to take a turn, to get an ultimate to bring anybody back. Let's try that one more time. Let's see if we can't spam our boy Musashi, get him dead right away, if we can. Plays 2. Ooh, Sizzin, that's exactly who we want. We want Sizzin to join in with Shamash. Or Ryujin, to be completely honest. Just because they both have that A1, that AoE A1, and they're both in a tremor set. So, all right. So far, okay. Can we just lock you out and spam some base abilities? Get our cores back. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And then here, same thing. I mean, this dude, is that Mezu or is that Gozu? Either one are both bastards. Got some lockout here. Got some lockout. That's good. Let's go ahead and use his core, or his ultimate, sorry. Getting any lockout? No. Can we take him out? Ooh, almost. Stuns. Couple stuns. Try to save his core if we can. Can we save these skills for... Are we going to luck out, boys? Are we going to luck out and like have everything line up perfectly? We might. Oda has ally attack on ultimate. Izuma allies get 30% increased damage. Ooh, that's nice. Feel your anger and let it flow through you. Yes. Join the dark side. All right, let's see if we can get the attack boost. All right, boys. Sizzin doing his little dance. Got a couple lockouts. We'll take that. We'll take a couple lockouts. Really killed it on the animation. I like the animations, man. Pretty much all the way around. I like the artwork all the way around. Ooh, I think we did it, boys. I think we did it. M actually put out a really good feedback video on the art, in my opinion. And she was able, like a lot of the times where I was like, I understand why some people aren't a fan of the art and just in general and the way it looks. But M was able to put it into the term that I just could not remember. That uncanny valley. Basically, Everything is it like on a curve. It looks, as the more realistic the artwork gets, looks better, 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 and then all of a sudden it's like too real to look good, and it looks so fake. And then once you get back into like actual, photorealistic and everything, then we start getting into looking good again. So that's a real thing. Yeah, the uncanny valley, exactly. Super good video. And it put into words a lot of the stuff that I just couldn't remember the terms, and so I wasn't gonna try to, you know give the terms if I couldn't remember it. Hey, we took him out. Ooh, I don't think we want to use that yet. In the examples that she gave in her video, um, there's some of it definitely happening. It's not everything, obviously, yeah. And like she said at the beginning of her video, and I've said it pretty much all the way through since alpha, artwork is very subjective. So like, you know, what the style of art that I like, you may not like, and vice versa. Um, so that's just one. Oh, why didn't we get one of these boys? We needed one of the Tremor boys. Give us some stuns, boys. We need stuns, boys. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh, why you gotta be slept, bro? Kill him. So close. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think we use the core here. More to it than just that. No, absolutely. I'm not saying that that's the only thing going on at all. And I don't. It's been a few days since I watched her video, but I don't think that's what she was trying to imply either. That that's the only thing. I think it's a big factor, but I think it's there's a lot going on. Come on, Guan Yu, kill him. Kill him. Yes. There's a weird psychology to it. I'm sure she pointed that out, but realistic art is not realistic because if it were, we wouldn't like it. Simplify it. It was the most of the heroes look more like 3D Action Man in terms of textures, not realism. Sure, I get it. I think the weirdest, the one of the things art wise that I don't like, and we might see it in this battle, right now, or in one of these battles, when is the blaze when we burn them, that looks really kind of weird to me personally. There might be some folks out there that really like the vibe of it, but for me personally, it doesn't hit. People who haven't taken any anatomy figure drawing class will only see the body having 10 curves when in actuality we have over 100,000 curves and textures. I've never taken any kind of anatomy drawing or artwork or anything like that. I capped out at like 3D art and design in high school, and failed that class because I had a shit teacher and really pissed me off. Yes. Um, but yeah, man, it is what it is, man. Like, one thing with art, I do know, you're never gonna 100% of people are never gonna be happy about the ooh, we get to bring in a fifth. We get to bring in a fifth. Ooh, who do we bring in, boys? Do we bring in who do we bring in? Do we bring in Hippo for more ally attacks? Maybe Marduk for more ally attacks? Let's try Marduk. It's the worst having a teacher like that. Yeah, no, absolutely, dude. Like I had uh we had a project, and this was like before, like we had a little bit of computer art in there, but like the computers, it was still just like stick figures animation type shit at the time, and but like it was something. But like our final project was like taking a word, an action word, right, and like writing it out, and then on a piece of wood you create like with cardboard and paper mache and stuff like that. You make it a 3D model of the action that the word is. And like I signed up day one, locked it in. He wrote it down next to my name, and then because I was a freshman, you know, couple, a senior in the class decided he wanted that word, and uh, in the my instructor gave him the word and told me I had to find a whole different word. I was like, I locked it in. You locked it in next to my name, bro. What the hell is this? And I fought him. I fought about it and everything, and it wasn't worth it. I was done with the class. Made me hate art for a while, in general. Um, but yeah, it was tough, but it is what it is, man. A good teacher can be life saving. Bad teacher can be life threatening, man. Um, Not sure who's the biggest danger here. I think they're all dangerous. Can I take my turn? Thank you. Thank you. Taking my turns. Let's get the attack up here. And then let's try Inari, because her ally attack is a bitch. I don't want to be ally attacked if I can help it. Let's use that. Let's get our divinity up, boys. Let's get our divinity up for wave 3. Yeah, the double tremor set, the double AoE tremor set is really, really clutch here, guys. I think if there's one takeaway to this, it's double tremor set and just really, really try to keep them locked out. Campaign is fine, but for some reason the game is struggling to do dungeons. Oh, it's like chugging away. It's not like loading. And oh, are you getting like the thing where like they sit like right here for a minute and then they go? Because I had that yesterday, and I restarted my my account a couple. It took a couple times to restart, but it finally cleared up. For starter, I chose Guan Yu and just stuck with him. Or do you think he's the best and built him instead of others? That's a good question. I would say I like Guan Yu. I like Guan Yu now more than when I used him in alpha, because I kind of know how to build him now after alpha. Um, he's very good. He does really well in a 4-piece Avenger set. And if you can work it out, 4-piece Avenger with like a 2-piece body or a 2-piece shrine to give him a little bit of speed. He does really well because his base attack gives you uh, his base attack gives you max HP damage, and so you're able to really kind of do a lot with that. Um, and I think that's the case still. I would say past that, I think Ramses and Lady Jacques are probably better for campaign progression than Guan Yu is. Once you get to like a boss battle, Guan Yu really shines. But until then, one of those other two are probably going to be better for just general campaign progression. Yo, Rivden, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great rest of your day. We are just doing some adventure mode we're trying to progress through this. Izumo has been quite a challenge, quite a challenge. But we're kind of figuring it out. Two AOE two heroes with AOE base attacks in a 4-piece tremor set have been really good. And then bringing ally attack with them so you can try to have more opportunities to AOE stun the opposition. That has been really, really good here. Let's see if we can get her killed. There we go. Got her dead. So now let's see if we can... is this Fujin? Hey, we're going up against Fujin. I should have brought my Fujin. Thank you for the follow, Rivden. Is it Rivden or Rivden? Wombat King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Guan Yu is better when it comes to adventure mode, but Ramses is better early on. I can see that. I can see that. Guan Yu, because especially with adventure, they're gonna be their HP is gonna be so high that his A1 is really gonna do a lot of damage. Same way with bosses, right? He's got that. It's Rivden. Okay, all right. That's what I thought coming in, but I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, Guan Yu against anybody that's got higher, like a high HP, he's really, really good. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. Boom! Didn't use the actual ally attack there from Shamash, but I think we got this under control. Boom! Oh, he healed back up. Oh, let's do it. Let's auto this, boys. Take it off auto because I don't want to auto the first battle, the first wave of the next stage. that has been the curse. All right. Yeah, I think so far the one takeaway for all this is somebody with an AOE base, not Shamash. We can use Sizzin as an example. Just an AOE base attack. Ryujin, kind of the same way. AOE base attack. Put, if you have two heroes like that, put them in a 4-piece tremor. That's gonna help mitigate a lot of your troubles, just because they're gonna lock down the other team. Hopefully, we can see it in action. We got one here. See if, and then we got two more right there. And then we're coming in with Sissin's core, which is also AOE, and you can see we got stuns everywhere. I think that's the biggest takeaway from what I'm doing here today. The double AOE tremor set. It might be a little cheesy, but you know what? It works. It's effective. Ooh, buddy. We need you to die, bro. No. Probably should have saved that. Looking back on it. But here we are. See if we can lock anybody down. No lockdowns. That hurts. That hurts. No, Guan Yu, don't take a dirt nap, fellas. Wow. Okay, we didn't get any lockouts, and you can see how bad we got murdered there. That was bad. That was bad. Let's see if we can get that fixed. Ooh, Gears of War Reloaded on Steam is only $19.99, fellas. In case anybody wants to play some Gears of War Reloaded on Steam. Oh, and to my point earlier, the Blaze attack, the Blaze artwork on there. I'm not a big fan of that. It almost just looks like camouflage, like a camo skin. Um, I think that could be improved a bit, but overall, not the worst thing in the world. I've seen worse. So hopefully that is just like placeholder artwork for down the road. Come on, baby. Kill this guy. Oh, so close. So close. No. There we go. Okay, we got a couple ultimates ready to go. Off rip. So what we're going to do, we're going to use Shamash's ultimate first. Get the heal, but we're also going to get that attack boost. Guan Yu's ultimate. We're going to come in here. I mean, I think right now out of this group, she might be the biggest threat just because of the ally attack. I mean, they're all going to hit me hard. They're all going to freaking murder me if they get turns. So take her. See about him. Okay. Can we... Hey, let's see if we can basic attack out of this. Cycle back. Well, nope. Never mind. Guan Yu said, nah, bro. We're going to just do work. Okay. Let's use Sizen's ultimate. He's going to do his little dance. Pow! I love Sizen's little dancey dance that he does for his ultimate. It's pretty fun. Fujin also, his ultimate, he does like almost a similar thing. He goes up and does like the little cross-legged thing, and he does this number. It's pretty funny. I like them both. I like them both a lot. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Don't sleep. Don't sleep, Ryujin. I need you awake, bro. I need you awake, bro. Oh, that was not cool. This dude just does not want to take damage, does he? Ooh, got some bad crits. We got some bad crits. Let's go. Level up. We hit level 50. Level 50. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, man. Normally I would take experience here, guys, but hear me out. Because we only have the 4 days left and everything is going to wipe, but our rosters are going to move on, I think I'm going to take the Ether Stones. I think I'm going to take the Ether Stones just to build up more roster for Beta 2. I think we've hit that, right? We got 5. We got 5. Excuse me. We got 5 on it. We got Musashi right here. We got 5 on it. Come on, get some stuns out, boys. Malkate doing the same? Yeah. I think normally experience is by far the way to go. But, woo, God dang, brother. We really need to kill him. I think we've hit that kind of point in where it's flipped and turned to where having the oh, god dang, bro, don't die. No more dirt naps, fellas. No more dirt naps. Heal. Heal. Thank you. Stun. 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 Kill. Stun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like early on everything experience, and then right now, because the beta's coming to an end and just the way the beta is timed and everything, I think we're in that mode where right now Ether Stones is probably more valuable for us right now. Haven't been picking up XP after you hit your second 6-star. XP doesn't seem to be that hard to come by anymore. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Once you get into like that, you can farm it from a level, whether it's campaign like Aru stage 10 to speed farm or Eker stage 9, one of those kind of like speed farm XPs, you can get your XP fairly quickly. Gold is very similar. So you can get your gold back really quickly. Hoping we were gonna get a better hit out of that. Let's use his ultimate. See if we can't get everybody here. Get some stuns. Couple stuns. I like it. I like it. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't fucking die. Don't fucking die. Don't die. Let's go. Spirits are worse than XP for you. Spirit, if I consistently was getting like good spirits, like 4-star spirits, I would probably go spirits more often than I did. I did it a couple times just to see, but yeah, it was early, like day one. I did a couple ether stones, and then from that point on, I did a couple ether stones, did a couple spirits, and then from then on, it was pretty much all experience all the time. I think we got this, boys. I think we got this as long as we can keep them stunned. Oh, it's Gucci. We're Gucci. We are Gucci. Let's go. Ba-bow. Die, ho. Bang. Victory drink of tea. Hey, hey. How's it going, Nick? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. We are doing some adventure mode climbing. Hopefully we can clear Izumo. Oh, we got both of them. We got both of them. Oh, this is not what I want to see. Hopefully we can get some stuns out of our boys. Well, we got a couple stuns out of the boys. So let's see what we can do here. Good, good. Hey, that's what we like to hear, man. That's what we like to hear. Arcane Network, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We are pushing Izumo Adventure Stage. So hopefully we can not die. Hopefully we can not die. And get some stuns out and keep progressing here. I think we are, I believe this is stage 8 of Izumo. So we're gonna hopefully keep everybody alive. Let's go. Let's go. We like that. We like that. Who do we have? Who's our biggest? I think the middle two are our biggest ops. Let's get the attack up. Get a little bit of a heal going. We are avoiding Ryujin's core ability right now just because I don't want him taking extra damage. Bruh. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Hopefully that's not too bad of a bruh. Ooh, we got a good little strong hit. Let's get some stuns. No stuns. That hurts. That hurts. Ooh, we got 2 stuns. All right, we'll take that. We take that. We take that. Keep them stunned. Keep them stunned. We're gonna try to spam bases. Hopefully we can get a kill shot there. Okay. We got Onryo on the left. Maybe let's see if we can keep her. Oh, we just killed her. Kill shot. All right. I think we're gonna have some good ultimates and core abilities ready to go. As long as we don't die. All right. We didn't die there. That's good. Let's go. liking the beta, whittled down to 4 accounts you're taking live. Hey, there you go. I've only been working on the one. I haven't had time to really try to do 2 accounts or anything like that. Going into early release and full release, I'll probably do this account is going to be like my main account that I do spend a little bit of money on. I'm not planning on being a big spender at all. But I do want to have an account. I might wait like a month or 2 before I start it, and then do a fully free to play account from there. So that's gonna be kind of where we got. You like that Sizzin? Hey, Sizzin is awesome, man. I love Sizzin. Put him in a 4-piece tremor to try. So Sizzin and Ryujin, because they both have a base AoE attack, I put them both in the 4-piece tremor today, and it's been really clutch trying to get past Izumo, because Izumo has been it's been a nightmare. Been a nightmare. Kind of just working on characters for the rest of the beta, farming points. Absolutely, Bubba Hotep. Absolutely. Yeah, that is very fair. I'm in that weird position where I had like the specific heroes that dropped for me yesterday, like Ryujin. Ryujin came from like the compensation rewards that we got, all those Eternals. And I was like, oh man, this is great. And he's an epic. So Ryujin is an epic, so it's less resources to level him up and everything. So I was like, that's perfect. That's a perfect thing. And so I was like, hell yeah. We're gonna try to do that. But yeah, overall, Sizzin, overall experience, he was my my guaranteed flawless legendary. I started with Fujin as my minigame legendary. Not a great early game hero. He's gonna be good. I think he's gonna be good, maybe in a tremor set, but later on. But you're gonna have to build him super tanky to really get value out of him. But Sizzin, because I went Guan Yu as my starter, I didn't have that AoE campaign stage farmer. So Sizzin really stepped into that role for me and did awesome work. But now I'm kind of in that point where I had to kind of flip it on its head and make him a super control hero with the tremor set. Yeah, 4-piece tremor on an AoE. Definitely, at least right now, definitely the meta to get past some hard stuff. Ooh. Can we get an AoE stuns? No stuns. Can we get somebody dead? Can we get some stuns? Get some stuns, boys. 1 stun. All right. Got 1 kill. Ooh. Yes. Take him out. Take him out. Shamash. Don't die, Shamash. Don't die, Shamash. Your gear sucks. Do you need accuracy for tremor? That's a great question. When it's not bugged, no. I've been told from the QA guys, I think it was Lico and Unbound Sage in Unbound Sage's stream, the tremor set is not supposed to need any accuracy to land. However, right now it is bugged, so it does need a little bit of accuracy to land. So theoretically, no. But in practicality right now, yes. Hopefully that gets taken out and fixed for beta 2, which I'm pretty confident that should be a pretty easy fix. Sizzin only has a 3-piece of tremor. Yeah, you got to go to Svarog's Horde and farm some tremor gear there. That is the place to do it. We got to take our boy out here. We got to take Mezugozu out because don't know which one he is, but we need to take him out. And we need to heal. We need to heal bad. Come on, get a tremor out. Oh, no tremor proc on the dude we really wanted it to hit on. I think we're okay here, though. Just got a Ryujin? Hell yeah, dude. Ryujin, hot take alert. For what we're doing, Ryujin might be the best epic in the game for campaign stuff. Mezu is the horse, Gozu is the bull. Hey, good looking out, Fireballs. Appreciate that. I didn't know. I know they both look very similar, but I didn't really look at their who was who. I think we do. We start out with Sizin's little dance. What is the percent chance for Tremor to proc? Ooh, that is a good question. They're in Svarog now. 15 runs for a start. Hell yeah. I don't know off the top of my head. Does it say if we come in here, are we able to? It doesn't. No, it doesn't give us any of our gear. Yeah, no, it doesn't. We'll take a look. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. After this fight, we can definitely take a look, though. Because I have to go to the bathroom. No! Don't scare me like that, Shamash. Ooh, stun, baby, stun. Get them stuns out. Suns out, stuns out. Let's go. Oof. Ooh. I was expecting a bigger hit from that on Guan Yu. May as well use his ultimate. Why not? And, oh, no. And there we go. Let's go. Pandora's better. She is bugged right now, so she gets way too many ultimates that do turn disables. I mean, barring bugs, Fireballist. I like it. I like the thought. I think barring like a bugged out kit or anything like that, I think at least out of the epics that I've used, I will say that. Caveat, out of the epics that I've used, I think Ryujin is the best. Thorkill, really good. Who else do we have? Let's go back to the hero screen. So we have, out of the epics that I've used, Ryujin, Thorkill, he's nice. I like them. Mordred, really good. Green Knight, also really good. Bastet, I like Bastet. I didn't use Bastet in the alpha waves, but I really enjoyed. I just picked up my Mezu yesterday. I picked up Mezu, Kenshin, Brunhild, and Ryujin all yesterday from the compensation shards that we got. Oh, and Yan Wang, but we were talking about epics. But yeah, out of the epics that I've used, he's my favorite so far. But we were asking about the set on the Tremor. 20% chance to place stun when attacking. So it's actually not the worst, especially if you have ally attacks and everything like that. And if you have the AoE hits, super good, man. Super good. Musashi and Ryujin are the best two for you. Yeah, I did not get the chance to pull a Musashi this go around so far. But you know, definitely on the list. If I get a Musashi, we're building a Musashi. Just because I love historically Musashi, the actual, you know, figure. AoE attack down with the Tremor chance. Yeah, that is super really good. Imagine him with the Wukong imprint. Sure. Use him with the Divana imprint. Okay. I don't think I have. That's a good question. You know what? That's a question. We don't have any imprint on his weapon right now. I have just the heal because AoE, he's gonna heal up a little bit. Let's see, out of who I have, what's gonna be a good one? Under a shield, chance of petrify. Reduce damage he receives from AoE attacks with the Fujin. That's actually not terrible. If he's under a buff, chance to reflect any debuff. We don't want him there. Each time an ally uses an ultimate, decrease the damage received by him up to 15. When damaged by intercept, heal. No. Transfers 10% of the damage inflicted to allies to him. I don't necessarily want that. Cleopatra's, but when a buff on an ally expires or is removed, restore 20% or 20%. That would be insane. 2.5% of their destroyed max HP. That could be good. When this hero is attacked, has a 50% chance to activate bleed on them. Not really using anybody. Every time the enemy increase their turn meter, has 50% chance to retaliate. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think I have that. Don't think I have that imprint. That is a good imprint, though. When he gains Vanish, no, not really running. When an enemy casts Ultimate, decrease the divinity of all other enemies. We could use his own. we could use his own. When this hero places a buff on an ally, heal 5% HP that ally. If they are at full percent, that could be a good one, because he does do some buffs generally. We're not using buffs right now for him, but let's see, reflect 10% damage if they're under hex, place 15% HP if he falls down. For each buff on an ally, increase his healing output by 2.5%. That could be good. I don't necessarily think I really have one that's like a... I don't really think I have one that's like really awesome. I think the Cleopatra might be the best one. What do you guys think? Out of the ones that I have, which one do you think I should use? Should I use the Cleo to get the restore the max HP? Or maybe I think it was Vesna, for each buff that he puts out on an ally, increases this hero's healing output. Try to get a little bit more heal out of him. I mean, taking less damage from AoE attacks is pretty good. Does Tremor count as a disable? I think it does, because the stun counts as disable. I don't see why it wouldn't. Think on this, guys. I'm going to be right back. Just got to use the restroom. Cleo or Vesna? Right on. Sorry, had to grab something to drink. Some raspberry lemonade. Needed something other than tea. Don't get me wrong. I like the tea, but just needed something a little different. Cleo or Vesna. Alright, so when a buff expires, restore 2.5 health. And the Vesna was for each buff. I think that's the one, because for each buff on an ally, that's going to be based off of the rest of the team. So if he puts out 2 buffs on each ally, that's more buffs. So I think we try that one. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Actually, you know what? Hang on. Do we have any XP? How much do we need? 1.3 milli. We could get him to level 55. I don't think 4 levels is gonna do the trick. Oh, and we get our fifth homie. Let's bring in our boy. Let's bring in our Marduk again. Also, that imprint also didn't say buffs that he puts out. Also, so if other folks are doing the buffs, maybe we have that option, right? Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, hell yeah. We got Musashi slept. That's fucking nice. We like to see Musashi sleeping. Come on. Got a couple sleeps here. Nice, nice. Really want him to sleep again. You're super sleepy and you need to go back to bed, Musashi. Come on, buddy. Don't die. Don't fucking die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, it's gonna... You fucking prick. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude! Stop dying, bro! Alright, we do need to make him have... We need to... either we need to get him some levels, or we need to take his gear up. I don't think some of his gear was taken all the way to 6-star. And we got the Mezugozu again. So super, super awesome. Are the heroes we get saving for live or just the next beta? Just the next beta. So as of my understanding, is just the next beta. For live, early access and full release, we are gonna get our minigame hero. So whoever we had for the minigame, that's gonna be who we get for that. Okay, let's try. Actually, let's see. Is our boy... Okay, he's got a couple pieces of gear that are only... Ooh, we need... So we need what? 5? So we need 4. We need 4 more Rivenite there, and we need 4 more. So we need 8 Rivenite. We need 8 perfect Rivenite. And that is hard to get. That is hard to get, guys. Just pull Pazuzu. Get him attuned. Oh yeah, that is good shout. Let's go run some Onwin. Where are we at? Oh, we only need 8 more stars? Only need 8 more stars to get a reward? That's cool. That is a ton of stats. It is a ton of stats. It is. And we're gonna just run because we need the middle, boys. I think what we do is we try this one. We don't necessarily... I don't think we need her. we bring in? Do we try to bring in Thorkel? What do we think? We think let's give it one. Let's give it one run. Oh yeah, and the Valor points. Yeah, they go toward the store. Yeah, Bubba Hotep. Good shout. Yeah, the Valor points do translate over. We're gonna be able to buy probably something cosmetic. Whether it's like a nameplate or something like that, or a new avatar or something like that. We'll probably have something available to us along those lines. Out of those Valor points, they haven't said exactly what. This dude just heal himself back up. All right, that was not cool. But yeah, our Valor points are gonna stay with us as well. Just pull Pazuzu. Please tell me he's good because he looks awesome. I've heard that Pazuzu is really good. I've heard he's really good. I haven't had a chance to see him or play with him, but he does. Everybody that I've heard talk about him has said that he's a good one to have. For beta 2, he will be. I can't imagine he wouldn't be. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I think I love you. Get them stuns out. Jeez, guys. Just don't even bother. Don't even bother, not dying. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Feeling better? Yeah, feeling a lot better today. Feeling a lot better today. Was able to get a lot of sleep yesterday and last night, so that helped. Took some allergy meds and stuff, so hopefully we don't get any of that stuff back. But yeah, so far so good. Let's try our boy here. We just want a good cruise. We want to get these stuns out with our Sizzin and our Ryujin. Keep them locked down like we've been doing in Izumo. See if we can't get our boy Ryujin 4-star ascended so we can attune that gear, baby. I think we got it, boys. I think we got. If we get some stuns, keep them stunned. I think we're okay. I think right here we want to. I lost my mouse. Ooh, I think we got it in time. I was gonna say. I think right here we want to just basic attack where we can, just to hold off on. We don't want to use ultimates against a single enemy. That's something. I would like a little toggle switch or something, like, don't use this. Don't use this now. Got Pazuzu as your second Lego. Use them early on. Right on. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this kit. I've heard he's pretty good though. I think another one that I've heard is pretty good is I think it's Perun. I think it's Perun. I think there's a lot of heroes that might not be good for what we're doing right now for campaign. That might be good for either the tower or for PvP when we get into that. There's probably going to be a good chunk of heroes that's going to be really good for PvP. That's just not good for general progression. So, which will be good. That'll be good for roster diversity. Yo, Mighty Zoo, welcome in. Hi, bud. Hey, hope you're having a great day. Perun is speed based. Yeah. I haven't played with them in any shape or fashion, and I don't think I've seen anybody use him. But out of the streams that I've watched, but I think I've seen like Unbound Sage was showing. I think he's an enemy on one of the stages. I forget, in like adventure mode. So, hey, we got six babies. We got 6 babies. Let's go. And we're gonna use our rifties. Use our rifty keys. You have him on one of your accounts? Right on. Oh yeah. Is he? What do you say, Mike? Is he more of like? Is he gonna be better for like a early account progression, or do you think he's one that's gonna come in to play later on, down the road for like, pushing on the account? Or do you just think he's trash and don't use him? I mean, there's always that, right? Make sure the old girlfriend's not hollering. Ooh, uh oh. My sister, my sister, such a goofball. He's great for Ta. He's not good for the 20 turn stars in campaign. Hey, there we go. There we go. Slow on the basic, AoE, turn meter down on core, lots of turn meter down on the ult. Right on. Okay. I definitely need help with Ta. Perun, yeah, that's that. Yeah, I was curious about Perun. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need help with Ta. I think my Yan Wang that I pulled is gonna help because he's got the ultimate. I think he's got like the lockdown of the core and the lockdown of the ultimate. So I'm hoping I can get enough accuracy on him to pass the accuracy check on that to land that, and hopefully that'll come in clutch for me. But so far, any turn meter hero that I've had that I've tried to run against Ta or Divinity Steel, it just hasn't worked out for me yet. So um, I get that. I get them all the way down, really close, and then we get to that insta kill, and it's just like no. It's like I'm cruising and cruising. What level are you farming this? I don't remember. I I don't remember. I don't remember what this is. 10, maybe level 10. We'll see here momentarily. I don't think I don't think I did level 12 just because it wasn't 100% for me yesterday, but we also got Ryujin and brought him up to 6 star here earlier today. Do I steal the buff? I don't think I have anybody that can do that. So I don't think I've been doing that. Yeah, this is stage 11 right here. So, ooh, we got one. We got one of the ones we need. I think we only need like 10 more. Yeah, I think if you can steal his buff, you can just nuke him down really quick. And then if you just you can turn meter you can just turn meter slash divinity steal and just keep him from not you're not going to keep him from getting a turn. They got rid of that mechanic in alpha, but I think we're going to be able to. You can keep it down enough to where you can get enough damage in over time. I just haven't been able to get the accuracy check beat to land any of those things on the heroes that I had going in so far. So Tengu or whatever his name is, farmable. Yeah, I think I yeah. Tengu, Bach also, yeah, Bach is a good one for sure. I think Bach does it off of his imprint, right? And if that's the case, if Bach does it off his imprint, he's super valuable for that. And you could just cruise through. What is going on? Oh, thought I was getting hollered at in the Discord. My bad. My bad. Bark, bark, chicken, chicken, bark, bark, chicken head. Every time I every time I see Bach or hear somebody talk about Bach, I just automatically have the chicken head song in my head. Bark, bark, chicken, chicken, bark, bark, chicken head. I'm such a goofball. Well, I think our boy Marduk has us in a good place with this. So that's good. So we can chill. We can chill. Hopefully we can get the more stones. More stones, please. Not the solo drop. We need the multi drop. Ba bam. Ba bam. Looks like it's on his ultimate. Ah, well, that's a bummer. I know Bach has a good imprint for a rare, but uh, but yeah, right on. Well, we got six itty bitties. We got six itty bitties. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking with not gas. We are not cooking with gas. Who is that dude? Oh, I can't look at the other team. Who is the dude all the way to the right here? The only guy left on the opposition. Going to bed. Have a great night. Hey, have a great night, Mighty Zoo. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. His passive is a retaliate. That's what it is. Yeah, retaliate's really good. Retaliate would be good for, ironically, a retaliate would be really good for like my current season or my Ryujin with the tremor with the 4-piece tremor. Get some retaliations to go along with the ally attacks. That would be really nice. Neza, okay. Eternal Epic, okay. Uh Nitocris has a steal on her basic, okay. Definitely good to look out for. Don't think I'm gonna try to push unless we happen to get lucky and just start cruising through. If we can beat Izumo 10 and somehow cruise through the rest of adventure campaign here today or tomorrow, I don't think I'm really going to be trying to push Ta too much. I'm just going to be trying to, maybe 6-star another hero that I want to play around with. Maybe like the Yan Wang, or maybe 6-star Green Knight. I never 6-star Green Knight in Alpha, just to see if maybe that could be a little fun. See if we can get some stars through adventure campaign. Go back and try to get some of those ether stones, so we can try to build up more ether stones equals more heroes for beta 2, right? So that's kind of, I don't know. I'm thinking about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will say this. I did stumble into a very, very, very strength heavy roster with this beta. Like I would say, like my usable heroes are mostly red. I got some good Eternals. I'm not gonna say that I don't. Got some really good greens, some really good green ones. Isolde, as busted as she is, she's awesome. But also there's other ones. But my best heroes have been red heroes. Hey, we got one more. Yes. Only like 9 more to go, guys. Only like 9 more to go. 75%. The steel is 75% on her basic, unbooked. That is good. Might have to if I know I've pulled her. I know I've pulled Nitocris. I don't remember if I still have her on the account. Might have to try that out. Get her up to maybe 50. Get her some accuracy. Try to get some accuracy on her so she can steal that stupid buff off of Ta. Who are these guys? Are these guys playable? Oh, we can't do it. Come on. Come on, Fateless. Let me click on the team when I'm in auto battle. Or not when I'm in auto battle, but when I'm in multi battle. Let me click on the enemies. I'm going to know who I'm fighting. Almost sounded like I had a plane over my house. Like really low. Like a really low propeller plane. It's probably just somebody's lawnmower. Cutting the grass, making it hell for my allergies. Ryujin has been a revelation. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. You just cut the grass at your house. Nice, nice, Mike. Hey, I mean, my dad's old buddy that has a lawn care service. He came by last night and did the yards here for me. So, uh, it's nice to not have to go do it myself. See, what do we get? 5 babies. 5 babies. Can we do the neck? Can we do 12? Are we able to do 12? 3 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. This team is cruising through 11, so maybe if we can do stage 12. Maybe we can get more. More, baby, more. All the way more. Tail whip. Ryujin, use tail whip. Tail whip. Boom. So far, so good. So far, so good on stage 12. Let's go. Baby, baby. Come on. Stun him. Get the stuns out. Get them stuns out. Oof. We don't like that. We don't want to get hit, guys. We don't want to get hit. No using ultimate yet. No using ultimate yet. I saw that. I saw you wanting to use that ultimate, Sizzin. Boom, shakalaka. All right. Back to auto. Get all the stuffs out. Ah, Shamash, you should have went first, bro. Get the attack up before we used Sissin's ultimate. Oh well. Think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. The ads are nicely under control here. So far, anyway. Marduk is getting murdered. Ooh, yes, baby. Healed up pretty nicely. We healed up pretty nicely. You love to see it. You love to see it. Guan Yu gonna come in and smack with his basic ability. I love it. I think in beta 2, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to just really build out one of my heroes really good, and then like day 1 try to build out one hero as fast as I can, and then go from there. We'll see how it goes with the resource dump that they're going to give us. We're supposed to get a good resource dump uh on day 1 with beta 2, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we get a really good resource dump where, you know, it would be awesome if we got enough resources to take like 2 heroes up to 6-star day 1. Can you imagine? Even taking one, if they gave us enough to take one hero up to 6-star, that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty epic. Buying gear from the bazaar early game. Yeah, having access to the the better gear in the bazaar on day 1, that definitely could be something. Hey, I think we're cruising here, boys. I think we're cruising here. That's what you're thinking too? Yeah. I mean, because even if we got it, even if we have to do some campaign progression to build up our other heroes and stuff, if we have like day 1, if we have one hero that we have on our roster that we can take up, and then use them as a, it almost might be good just to have like a campaign farmer real quick just to get through so you can get to some of the later levels. I don't know. Or it's gonna be an interesting conversation depending on how much resources we get and everything, how we go about it. Because if you're going hardcore PvP day 1 off rip, you might take somebody like, just out of these 5 heroes I'm using, I might take like my Ryujin up to 6-star first, just because he's gonna give me mitigation of just about everything. Otherwise, Sizzin would be really good because he's kind of all around, especially depending on what kind of gear you put on him. You can put him into Avenger and body gear and make him you know, a farmer. You can put him in, a the tremor set, and, potentially get him into arena as well as campaign progression. So it's definitely interesting. And we still got babies. We still got babies. And that only took 5.5 minutes, y'all. How many do we need? I know we got at least a couple to got 37. We need 12. So we need 6 more minis. But I know we can make at least a couple. We only need 2. Okay, we need 2. We need 2 more middles. 2 more middle stones. And we should be able to get, theoretically we could get it in 1 run. So theoretically we could be done after 1 run here. We'll see how it goes. I am going to take some ibuprofens because my shoulders are starting to hurt just a little bit. There we go. And then when we're off stream, probably take a once we're done with stream, we'll probably take a muscle relaxer and then take a nap. We might take a nap. The waves aren't any kind of a problem here, so that's good. We like that. The waves not being a problem means we're gonna get to the boss with everybody, which always means we're in about as good a shape as we can be. So that's good. I'll take that. How is everything doing on the backside? Da, 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 da. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. So far, nothing's crashed. Hell yes, brothers. Hell yes, brothers. there's a nap in your future too. Didn't get much sleep last night. I feel you on that, Mike. I feel you. Can we see our valor points? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. After this fight, I'll show you exactly where to go. In the bottom in your bag, in the where like the calendar and your bag and the daily missions and all that kind of fun stuff is, down there, in the bag, you can see your valor points. I think it's in the section that has like all your energy, all your ether stones, and all of that stuff. But you can see your valor points there. Also, it's not quite as accurate as far as time wise, but if you go to the leaderboards, and I think I changed mine to ELT JKG. Or am I JKG? ELT. Hey, there we go. We can check our current tokens of valor on here, but this it says I have 42,059. Oh, you found it? Okay, perfect. What earns them? Everything. Everything that we're due in game earns valor points. So, different campaign stages. You're gonna get more for clearing adventure mode campaign stages than regular campaign stages. Pushing higher in the dungeons, you're gonna get more tokens of valor and stuff like that. So it kind of the further you go, the more things you get from it. There are I haven't like deep dived into like where the most optimal place to farm them is. To be completely honest, but I know if you can like speed farm, I think like Unbound Sage was talking about speed farming Taw overnight or something like that. The higher end there, you were able to get a pretty good amount. Like you can see right here, we got 4 tokens of valor for doing Anwin stage 12, and we didn't get exactly what we needed here. Are we able to view the tokens of? Are we able to view like the tokens of valor that we're gonna get like in here? Stage info, possible reward, stage rift, best clear. No. Token of valor. Let's just say like Taw. Does it show qualities? No, it doesn't. It doesn't show how many. Yeah, I would like it. It would be nice for it to show our tokens of valor that we could get. I'm not sure what the most optimal place is. Maybe it's Hag's Hollow. I don't know. Hag's Hollow has it like literally right in here, but so do the other ones. So not too sure. But we'll take a nice little we'll take a nice little 3 minute farm here. Hopefully we can get a couple more. See if we can. Oh, ho ho! Y'all got to see where I'm from. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I'll have to ask around, Fireballist. I'm not sure where the most optimal place to farm them is. Oh, hey, I left that Razor Synapse open. Let's close that. Leaderboards. While this is running, I'm curious. Stage wise, hey, I'm almost to the top 100, boys. Rank 163, 184 on Tokens of Valor. Almost there on stages. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I haven't really checked the leaderboard in a while. I think today, going through and being able to do a bunch of stages in or last night after getting Ryujin and being able to finally get past uh, which one was it? It was or no, I was already there. Never mind. Getting past the 10, getting through the stages there of Izumo today has really helped. So I think Izumo is pretty much where a lot of people are just like, I know Odd One and I think it was Odd One and I think a bunch of folks earlier in the stream, said that's pretty much where they got there, and they basically just said, you know what, this is too much of a jump. I'm just gonna go do other shit. So I totally get it. Totally get it. It feels like you kind of need like a specific, not a specific hero, but a hero with the specific style of play, which is a base AOE, a base damage that is an AOE hitter, so you can put them in that 4-piece trimmer, and then even at that, I would say having multiple of them is 100% the way to go. Otherwise, you're just kind of moving around, just trying to struggle bus it, man. I was racking my brain. I was going broke. I literally was going broke trying to move. Okay, I need to get this person faster. I need to get this person tankier. What do I need to do here? And so those two things really set the tone for today. So happily getting Ryujin there to 6-star was awesome. Honestly, wish I had Ryujin before I 6-starred my Isolde. Because if I had Ryujin before I 6-starred my Isolde, I would have 6-starred Ryujin before her 10 times out of 10. And we would have probably cruised through a lot more than we did with Isolde. But that's what happens when you put your heroes into the wheel of names and then leave it up to the universe to tell you who you're gonna 6-star next. We got Isolde, and them's the breaks. But like I said, I'm not a very efficient player. I'm not the most efficient player in the world by any stretch of the imagination. I am very much a vibes player, and if I can play for the vibes and keep the vibes high for myself and enjoy it, that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. Running out of lemonade, boys. Boom, hit that bad boy. Hit him! Hit him! Whoa! I think I almost knocked my green screen over. That would have been hilarious. Y'all would have got to see the pink and black curtains in the background. I got a little semi-messy desk over there off to the side where I have my OG computer, the computer that I started all my content on and everything. It's over there. It's backup in case this computer ever dies. I can at least have a computer over here. Ooh, dang it. I saw 8 and I was like, yes, we're done. But it was not the MIDI boys. We want the MIDI boys. We need 2. We need 2 MIDIs. 2 MIDI boy stones. And then we're in good shape. Take the old glasses off for a minute. Let the old nose rest. Luckily I can read without the glasses. Things tiniest bit fuzzy, but not too bad. Let's see, what does this look like? How goofy does this look? I'm cleaning my glasses. Got the old green screen rag for the glasses. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it tonight, but I know a couple of other content creators, Gecko Mayhem, and a couple other folks. I know we're going to be hopping in the stream into the voice chat tonight, having another little conversation for the second week of the beta tonight. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or just record it again. I think I'm leaning towards just recording it again and putting it up in the morning, highly unedited, like I did last time, and just kind of almost like a VOD track. I did get a new. I am going to try a new overlay for that and see if we can make it work. Yo, U1 Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Godforge beta is going well. I believe you are also one of the content creators. So if anybody is not subscribed, followed, and all that kind of fun stuff, please go do it. We're trying to get everybody, all the content creators, man. You guys are killing it. Even from the folks that are, doing their very first videos and stuff on Godforge in the beta right now, to the folks that have been around for years on other games and coming over, like, everybody's killing it, man. Everybody's been really, really, really nice. I expected a lot more like egos to be bumping heads a little bit than what I've experienced in the content creator chat room. So hopefully we can get everybody monetized as quick as possible so we can all get out of our day jobs. Maybe we can all be professional YouTubers thanks to Godforge. That would be awesome. That would actually be really freaking awesome. Yeah, the stream has been going pretty good. Coming up on 3 hours. Not sure how much longer we'll go. We'll go a little. We're definitely going a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to see if basically what we're doing right now is we're farming up some purple stones to try to get my Ryujin to 4-star ascended, so I can then attune his gear to him and see if we can get past Izumo level 10 on adventure mode, and then who knows? sky's the limit. If we can start cruising through Omeyakon and Tian, then we'll do that. If otherwise, if we're hard stuck on Izumo 10, we might call it at that point. But still got a ways to go. Still got a little bit of a ways to go. Everyone seems nice so far. Really liking the vibes in the Discord. Yeah, man. The vibes have been really good, man. Everybody's been chill. Is that enough to was that enough to get two? Was that enough to get two middle boys? I think. Yes, we are done. We are done. Now we can attune. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. What's up, Dr. Matt? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Glad to see you around. Glad to see you around, bro. We are gonna attune all of this gear. And then now, let's see. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough polished boys to do what we need to do there. And I think this one's the same, right? Yeah, we're into polished stone territory on both of those. Maybe we can take the. Why can't we even see it? Which one is it? Hildeglands of Vesna. Hildeglands of Vesna. Hildeglands of. There we are. Why can I not enhance? Little busy. 2 softball games done. Oh my goodness, man. That sounds fun as hell, though. That sounds fun as hell. We've been cruising. We've been hard stuck at Izumo in adventure mode. And then today, after getting Ryujin, putting him into a tremor set to go along with Sizen's tremor set, we kind of cruised through Izumo up until stage 10. So we're gonna see if we can we're gonna see if we can do this here. We got to take out Musashi. Stressful. Daughter was pitching. Oh man, hopefully she did well. Hopefully she did well. Marduk and Samash. Sick. Yeah, honestly, so far today's MVP is not Marduk or Shamash. It is Ryujin. Ryujin has become my favorite epic in the game. Like, by far. After today. Just got him yesterday with the compensation rewards that we got yesterday. But, dude, he's so awesome. Yo, Meads! Meads, what's good, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Just finished Izumo 10 on adventure? Hell yeah, Fireballist, hell yeah. Started building him, he's a beast, yeah. I put him in a 4-piece tremor along with Sizen, and then Shamash bringing the ally attack. Basically, we've been sleeping everybody all the way through. It's been awesome. It's been really good. It's if there's one takeaway I can give anybody pushing adventure is tremor set is your friend. Tremor set on an AoE basic attack is your friend. And then from there, if you have ally attack that you can bring with them, you know, I would say do it. I really wish Samash's ultimate was available right now. But we gotta target these bad boys here. We gotta target the Mezugozu. Found the taunt set is even better on slot 1 if you happen to have okay pieces for him. Leaves the tremor for the guys who you don't want to get hit. You talking about are you talking about slot 1 of my guy? We're talking about Ryujin here. That's interesting. I like it. Worth a try for sure. Been on a drought? Oh man, yeah, dude. I didn't have anything until yesterday. I've been in a drought for a while since yesterday. Let's see. Can we Can we avoid using ultimates right now? Can we avoid using these ultimates and save those for the boss? That was clutch. We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Got him killed. Got a couple of stuns in there. We got a couple stuns in there. Let's go, boys. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Somehow managed to get a dupe Mulan. Oh, damn. Count is still cooked. Meant for the leader since AI mostly targets him and you get 10% heal on being hit. The taunt is 30% instead of 20% for the stun. Oh, is it now? Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that for sure. All right, let's get our attack up on everybody here. And then let's go. See if we can't. Oh, we got one stun. Looks like we got a stun out. Let's try Sizin's ultimate and see if we can get more stuns. Still just the one. Guan Yu, you got an ultimate here ready to go. Hey, we got a kill out of it. We'll take that. Let's see if we can get a little damage in. Ooh, that was a good chunk of damage there, boys. That was a good chunk of damage there. You love to see that. Hope RNG is balanced in the full release. There was a time I felt like the RNG was feeding me good stuff and then decided to hold off on all the epics. Yeah, I totally get that, man. I totally get it. Ooh. Easy clap. Easy clap. All we needed to do was get by wave 2. Wave 2 was our nemesis earlier. We got it. Let's go, baby. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, and we got the 3rd star, so we got the 3rd star, so we got the 15 purples. Let's go. Izumo realm is down. Omeyo-kan is coming up. Let's go. Okay, let's go. All right, let's just try the same squad. Let's just try the same squad. Ooh, we got Quetz. We got Quetzalcoatl. We got this dude. What is this dude's name? Talok. Yeah, Talalok. I made him my my avatar because I like the eyes. So I made this dude my avatar. I don't know. Is Tlaloc, is he or is Quetz the biggest danger? Quetz might be the definitely want to focus on Quetz. See revivers. Yeah, dude, cuz his yeah. That's what I was thinking. Off the top of my head, that's what Hey, whoa. We wanted to hit Quetz. Look, hey, we got some stuns out. There we go. We got some stuns out, baby. Making it look easy. Trust me, that looked a lot easier than the previous go around was, for sure. I was not expecting to do such big damage to the boss. I was not expecting to do all that damage to the actual boss that fast. That was pretty epic. Damn it, Quetz. We need Quetz to die. We need you to die, Quetzalcoatl. Yo! Boom! What is good, Boom? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going well for you. Ooh, we need to heal badly. Definitely need to heal badly. Got some vanishes. Quetzalcoatl. Dude, we need to kill you. Kill Quetz. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to kill Quetz. We need to see that sassy Quetzalcoatl death animation, boys. Keep missing me on the other site. I'm live on both at the same time. I've been doing the multi streaming on both at the same time. It's been nice. It's been fun. Uh, Nothing too crazy. We're gonna keep ultimates. Try to save ultimates. Kill him. And he brung him back. But we knew that's gonna happen. We know that happens for Quetzalcoatl. Get some stuns. Keeping some stuns locked out. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Boom. I don't know if you've seen the news, but unfortunately, back in January, we did lose my father. Cancer and complications from cancer, really. Finally took him out. But we're in a better spot mentally with everything, and he's not suffering, so that's what we're hanging our hats on right now. But as far as everything else is going good. I got a new girlfriend. She's supposed to be coming over later today. If she might or might not be watching, so she may or may not be watching. If you're watching, hi baby. But she's gonna come hang out later. We're gonna be chilling with some of the boys in a Discord call later, and we're gonna be putting that up and putting that out. Probably just gonna record it and then put it out as a long form video tomorrow. Maybe I'll chop it up into depending on how long it goes. Maybe I'll just chop it up into 2 separate videos and go from there, because I did notice the last one last weekend, it got a lot of views and a lot of interaction, and it was really good. But I did notice that the retention on it was not that great. I mean, it's a 2-hour video. I totally understand people not wanting to sit down and watch 2 hours, of a game coverage. Totally get it. Let's see. Let's get that one out. Get a stun, maybe. Get a stun. Babooms. Babooms. Hopefully we can get a stun, get him killed. And or stunned. Get him killed and or stunned. I did think I said something. No idea. I'm not much on Exxon anymore. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good, Boom. Yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of one of those things. It's really awkward no matter what. Like, I'm finally to the point where I walk out of this room, and my dad's room was right on the other side of the hallway, and I walk out of here, and I'm like, maybe just watch something and it's making me laugh, and I'm sitting there and I'm laughing, and I'm like, I would have those moments where it's like, what are you laughing for? Your dad just died. This is not a time to be laughing. And I'm finally to the point where just mentally I'm for the most part kind of past that. And that's been a good thing. That's been a real good thing. But yeah, we're making it work. We're making it work. Oh, come on. Die, lady. Die. Have you been trying out the Godforge beta at all? I will say, if you have not and you're on the fence about it, I would say maybe get in for a day or two. The current beta is going to end most likely on Tuesday. But beta 2 is going to be coming here in about I think after Tuesday, and we lose our access to it. I believe Hades said we're going to get it back for beta 2 after a couple hours after a couple months, so about July August timeframe probably. we're gonna have a second beta, and we're gonna have access to the game. It's gonna be PvP, tower based, and all that kind of fun stuff. So running 2 jobs and 3 raid accounts. Oh, geez, boom, jeez, boom. Oh, I thought we were on wave 2. I thought that was wave 2 that whole time, guys. I'm an idiot. I was saving ultimates because I thought we were gonna have to go for another wave. Accounts, damn it. Hey, I get it. I'm on a new keyboard. It's a lot smaller. I'm used to more of a full size keyboard where my hands, my chubby hands can do their thing. But my new keyboard is super compact, and so like everything's like my big chubby hands are like all over the place with it. So I keep what happened? There we go. I keep losing my my spot. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh no. What was that? What was that? Oh, I just lost something off of my keyboard, y'all. Don't know what it was. I don't know where it goes, but it was in the little feet. It was in the little feet. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's just, yeah, the little feet that pop out and pop down. I'm gonna put it right there. I'll have to really look into it. See where it goes. Allowed to have days to grieve for your dad. You're allowed to have those moments of sadness. Don't beat yourself up about it. You're allowed to have happiness throughout life. No, absolutely, y'all, Javi. That's exactly it. Like, I was beating myself up for like having moments of happiness, and that's 100% not what my dad would want. My dad would want, myself, my sister, his friends, to have a good time. That's all about. My dad was all about having a good time. He was the old self-proclaimed hippie, so he was very much a one of those type of dudes. You hate small keyboards? No bueno. I always hated them, boom. But for some reason, I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of having this big keyboard taking up so much space on my desk. So I decided to get a small one. Watched a review of this, and it seemed like it was going to be really nice. And it's only like a $40 keyboard. I think I paid $45 on Amazon for it, and it's been so far the nicest keyboard that I've ever had. It's not too loud. It's the keys have a good. They're nice, and I don't have to slam on them to type. It's been really nice. I like it. And it's got the pink vibes because I got pink everything in the room right now. I've been making green and pink my green and pink have been my my new colors for the channel and everything. So been going with that. Big keyboard is better for your wrist, but you probably type a lot more than me. And I'm wicked old. Hey, I don't think you're too much older than me. I don't think you're too much older than me, if older than me at all, to be completely honest. But yeah, I don't type ergonomically either. Boom. So that's another thing. I'm not like the home rows and boom 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 boom. I'm a spread out, and I basically type with one hand. And I'm I'm all over the place. I don't really type like a normie. Let's go. You'll be 50 in June. I'll be 45 in August. Boom. Yeah, you're not much older than me. You just look like you're 30. Hey, if you can look like you're 30 and be older, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. How long I've been with a new girl? Thought I heard you mention that. Uh, since right around Valentine's Day. I think we had our first date right around Valentine's Day. I'll have to go back through and like actually double check that. I'm a bad boyfriend with dates and stuff. But yeah, summer right around then. Yeah, couple months. You got your first joint AARP piece of mail. I got mine like last year. I got mine like last year. Boom. How old do you look, Doc? You look not even a day older than 25, brother. Look like I've lost weight too. Hey, thank you, thank you. Um, I'm trying. I'm trying to lose weight. I will say the beta of the Godforge beta has not helped. But before the Godforge beta came about, I've been trying to go out walking, trying to eat a little bit better. But with the Godforge beta, I said I'm going full degenerate mode for this. So dead to the world for a couple weeks. Flattery shall get me nowhere, sir. Will it really though, Doc? Will it really? nah, nah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you look like you're in your 30s. I mean, if that, early 30s. I mean, you're a doctor, so I mean, you're a doctor, so I mean, you never know. I never know. I'm the worst with people's ages, man. Does the beta dispense snacks? What kind of snacks do you want? Unsweet. I got unsweet iced tea. I got cold today. Hot tamales. These are like a yes, I know I'm diabetic and I should not be eating sugar, but that's like a week's worth of candy. I'll eat like two or three of them and call it good. But I love cinnamon candy. Come lift with me. I've never been a lifter. I've never been a lifter, Matt. I know it's a really good way to get your workout in because it gets the blood pumping. You do get some the cardio that goes with it, and everything like that. I should lift. I think after the beta, I think what I'm gonna do is I've been paying for a Planet Fitness membership for for like what? How long have I been back in California? I've been back in California about seven. No, I've been. I moved back in 2017, and I've been paying for a Planet Fitness membership ever since then. So, and I've probably only been about a handful of times. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. You can sign up really easy, but it's gonna take you 16 years to and 75 you can't what is it, you can't cancel your membership over the phone. You have to come into the place. Like, dude, such a scam. Your wife's AIM screen name is Little Hotmail too. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Ooh, we need to heal up our boy. Yeah, muscle burns calories passively is a cheat code. Yeah, absolutely. Super important. I know, like, I remember seeing something one time where somebody basically said if you only do one exercise at the gym, do like what is it? The cleans, the bar, and you just do the basically squats. It's basically squats. Like not the one where you bring it up, but the one where you just bring it up to the, or is it the one where you bring it up and you press over your head? I don't know. I don't know. But like, yeah, my doctor was telling me do like the timed seated wall sits. So like get the have like a ball or a chair and put it up against something up against the wall that I can when I if I get too tired I can just sit. But like back against the wall, go into a squat, hold it for 30 seconds, and then do that for, 5-10 minutes a day, and just start with that instead of going out and walking. But I like walking, get some fresh air. It's nice. Get to touch grass. You know, allegedly they say that's good for you. Legs are super important. Part to lifting, biggest muscle, most testosterone release. So make sure to do legs. Supposed to do daily walks with Big, but every time it is nice in his country, it's horrible here. Yeah, I totally get it. Legs and core, the rest will come. Yep, absolutely, absolutely means. Lunges are amazing if you can do them, body weight and anywhere. Yeah, I am not. Lunges actually hurt my knees, really bad. Um, I think I'm too. I think I'm just too heavy to start with lunges. I'll have to lose a little weight, build up the other muscles around my knees, and then move into lunges. But yeah, I would always do. Back in the day, like when I was in Colorado, I was doing the insanity workout, and so I learned a lot of like little moves and little body weight exercises to do out of that. Like there's some really good like variations of planks and stuff like that that I really like to do. They're actually fun exercises. Like you can like you do like almost there's one where it's like almost like you do a push up and then you do almost like a jumping jack with your push up where you go down and your legs you flip your legs out and then you come back up and you put them in. You do like a little walkie guy, so you do some stuff like that. There's one where you're in a plank, you're a low plank on your elbows, bring your knees up to your shoulders and stuff like those. If you, I just watch those, I'm like, that looks like shit. I'd never fucking do that. But I was like, but doing them is actually fun for me. I don't know why. But and then I do like with the insanity. I did like implementing like you know the little cool down at the end where you do a couple little fake yoga poses and stuff like that. That was really nice. Couple of those little yoga poses, they feel really good after a workout. So, uh, but yeah, I definitely need to get back out there after the beta's over and I'm done being a degenerate. We're gonna try to work on the body. We got 2 months. Got 2 months training camp before beta 2, so I can not feel like my shoulders are gonna be ripping out of place and all that kind of stuff. Because I was trying to wake up at 5:30 every day, come in here, turn the lights on, record the daily video, get that edited, make the thumbnail, do all the description stuff on the back end, put that out, and then uh, go to work all day, and then do the evening streams. But man, after about a week and a half, my body just broke down. I couldn't keep up. So I'm gonna have to. Um, I think I'm gonna change how I do the daily video. I'll probably still do a daily upload for me in the morning time. But what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna, right before I go to sleep, I'm gonna film that video, and then, uh, get it uploaded and everything. Do all the stuff, get it uploaded, and then, just schedule it to go live in the morning. Because as it is, I noticed the patches when they come out. If there's a patch overnight, it seemed like they were putting the patch out about an hour or two after my video went out. So I was like, well, I'm trying to get it out after those things just didn't kind of work out just timing wise. So as it were, so I'm like, well, we're gonna figure this out. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it that way. That way I can get up. I don't have to get up at 5:30. I can get up at maybe 7 and come in here, check stats, do all the Discord pushing it out and stuff after it goes live and everything like that. That way I'm only getting up about an hour, maybe half an hour earlier than I normally would instead of that. But yeah, I think it's just going to be a little bit more planning involved. Then I can also Or I could get up at 5 and then go for a morning walk before it gets all, 150 degrees out, because California, Central California, not fun in the summertime. It is not a fun place to go in the heat of the day. Oh, we missed. Ooh, we got it, we got our boy. Let's kill this guy. Yes, yes, yes. Easy way to get in shape is make a rule where you have to work out before you game daily, and you will get in shape no time. Hey, even what is it like? Even 30 minutes, even a quick little 30-minute workout. Absolutely. That's what you did. You lost about 60 pounds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like that, Masao. 30 minutes, you can do a lot. No, exactly. Exactly. 30 minutes is, it sounds like nothing at all, but like when you're actually doing it, I think planks are the biggest like black hole of time. Like you feel like you think like, oh man, you know, you you're like, oh, a 30-second plank, that's nothing. And then you get doing it and you're like, has it been 30 seconds yet? And you look at your timer and it's only been like 5 seconds. Like, holy crap, dude. I feel like I'm gonna die already. Can't stand this California heat. It's some bullshit. Yes, it is, Yarohavi. Yes, it is. What part of Don't dox yourself, Yarohavi. But what part of California are you in? Are you also in Central California, or are you in out in the desert type area? New England heat is bad as well. It's like living in a sponge. Yeah, anywhere where it gets muggy, right? Boom. The Northeast, the South. Here in Central California, we do get a little bit of muggy. It's nowhere near the level of, the deep South or the Northeast. You guys get insane humidity. But we do get some humidity. Like when it's 115 degrees and it's, 25-30% humidity, like that doesn't sound like a lot for some of y'all that have like the crazy humidity, but ooh, man, when it's over 100, it is miserable. Central, hell yeah. Central Cali, rise up. Yar Hobby, let's go, buddy. In the content creator chat, in the Godforge content creator chat, I forget which content creator, but they're from like 2 towns over from me, I think, or at least they're from like the same county as me, which that was crazy. I was like, that's wild to know. You live south? Yeah, I mean the South gets nasty, man. I was lucky when I moved away. I moved to Colorado, and Colorado is so dry. Like at night when you like go to move and you like pull the cover off of you, you get little lightning bolts that hit you. But Colorado, almost zero humidity was. Oh, dude, it was the best. Sacramento, what? Let's go. Dr. Matt, born and raised in Fresno, in the No Town. Let's go. Never mind Southern California. hey, hey, SoCal has some spots that get hot. It's not all just, it's not all just beaches and stuff. I totally understand that. My sister lived out in, what was the town? She lived out by Paris, out on that side. So like out, San Bernardino, the desert side, it gets hot. It gets hot out there. It's a lot drier than it is here, but it still gets hot out there for sure. And you get dust. You guys get, well, we get dust from the farms. Like my small town is literally surrounded by farms, so I have to dust every single day. It's ridiculous, but yeah, it's crazy. We don't get dust. You get smog. Oh, you're not in that part. You're not in that part of SoCal. I gotcha. Fresno, you used to go there to club. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Was it what's the club in Fresno back in the day? Aldo's? I think it was Aldo's. Or at least that's one of them. I've never been like a club goer. Death Valley, hottest recorded temperature in the US, in the world, Dr. Matt, in the world. It was like 100, what was it? It was like 139, 139, 138. Yeah, it's nasty. San Diego gets the dust. They have the money. Yeah, well, where my sister used to live, she lived out by San Bernardino. The San Bernardino gets a bunch of dust. Just off 140. Oh yeah. Honestly, wow. Well, well, touche, 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 Miss Al. Hottest I personally experienced was 136. Whew. The hottest I've personally experienced are the thermometer in our paint booth. It it broke at 120, 120 or 100. It was like 100. It was a small thermometer, but it was somewhere between 125 and 130 is where it broke. Because it was so hot. The temperature outside was 118, and our shop was a metal building, and then the booth is a metal building inside the metal building. And yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. Um, I'm curious. Not being Hiroshima, right? 134, 10th of July, 1913, at Furnace Creek Ranch in Death Valley, California. For nearly 90 years, a higher reading of 136 from Azizia, Libya, 13th September 1922 was considered the world's hottest. However, in 2012, the WMO decertified the Libyan record due to concerns about measurement accuracy, including possible calibration issues and improper reading practices. They reinstated Death Valley as the record. Oh, that's interesting. Would be the next highest would be 129, also in Furnace Creek, Death Valley. Mitrabah, Kuwait. Tarat Zvi in Palestine. Okay. Hot. It is hot out there. It is hot out there. Got me building Tremor Fujin. Dude, anybody with the base attack AoE, I have it on Sizzin, and I have the 4-piece on Ryujin. I highly recommend 2 if you can do it. Just because it does get a little iffy with just one. Oh, Quetz, we gotta take out Quetz. But definitely, as soon as I got the 4-piece on Sizzin, I was able to do a lot more, and then getting the 4-piece also on Ryujin has been even better. Oh, stay alive, bro. Stay alive. We need some stuns, boys. We need some stuns. Need him to heal. It's not big, but it's something. Oh, starting to get some stutter. Starting to get some stutter. We don't like that. All right, let's get a big heal. Let's get the attack up and everything like that from him. Let's use Guan Yu's ultimate. That's nice. We gotta kill. Okay. See if we can get Quetz to die. Got Quetz to die. Brought back Lady Jacques. Let's see if we can stay alive. Ever heard about Codename Trinity, the Trinity test? Not specifically. It sounds familiar, like I should know it, but off the top of my head, it does not ring a bell. Was that one of the? Is that one of the old nuclear test sites, by any chance? Ooh, Shamash, we need you to stay alive, brother. Stay alive, brother. Stay alive. Stay alive. Hey, there we go. The first nuclear test? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that guy looks cool. Who is this guy? Kenichi Ahau. Defender, Brawler, Slayer, Black Jaguar. I think it was, who was it? Somebody. I was watching one of their streams, and they were really looking forward to building a Black Jaguar as a damage dealer. Can't remember who it was, but they were really looking forward to them. Stepfather was a Marine and was told to swim in the ocean where they were testing the bombs. Oh, that's a good time. That's a good time. Let's just go get boiled, you know? Get boiled alive in the ocean with all the fish. The things our government does to its servicemen and women is ridiculous, man. Hey, are we gonna get a Shamash? Yes, we're gonna be able to start out with Shamash's not boiled cancer. Yeah, fuck cancer, man. Fuck cancer. Get the attack up on everybody. I think pretty much. I think we're Brawler, Defender, Disruptor, Slayer. I think we got it. Everybody is kind of a pain in the backside. Everybody here is kind of a pain in the backside, I believe. They're all guinea pigs. Absolutely, dude. That's why they call. That's why they you know the joke for the joke name for the army or any servicemen and women was GI. You are a government interest. That is all you are. You are government property until you're out. And especially back then. Back in those days, yeah. It was, yeah, man. They did not care. Not that they do now, but hey, Mayo Khan. Mayo Khan down, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, do your dance. Bah, 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 bah. Ah, I thought he was gonna kill. Thought he was gonna get the kill shot there. Guan Yu's got it. Guan Yu for the win. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Guan Yu for the win. Yeah. For the boys. What does the Jaguar set do? Crit damage. Okay. I can see using some Jaguar set. Think we gotta go with that guy again, man. Not sure. Same government giving fake treatment to STDs to people without their knowledge. I am shocked. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Our government, man, they've done some really shady shit, man. Where do you get Tremor? You can get Tremor from the Svarog's Horde, the triple-headed dragon. We can get it there. 4-piece gives you the stun opportunity. That is definitely the way to go. Yo, What do we got here? Twinkie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Tiamat, Svarog's Horde. Yeah, Svarog's Horde dungeon is where I'm getting it from. And then also I think we can get it from the bazaar. The bazaar might actually be a really good one. Early on with some gold. You could probably get some better pieces than you can farm like day one. So you can probably get some really good stuff right away. But have a good life. Hey, hope you had a great. Hope your stream was really good. Thank you for that. Hope everybody's having a great day. I know. Raiding out to somebody is usually, you're ready to go get some food or go rest or whatever. So don't feel like you have to stay around. But I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for raiding into me. We'll try to take good care of everybody. We are doing some adventure campaign pushing because we picked up a Ryujin yesterday out of our compensation rewards from the patch and everything being down for so long, and as well as the rewards for the what was it? The survey. We had the survey rewards that came yesterday. I believe that was yesterday as well. This whole week has been a blur, if you will. Let's get the attack boost. Let's see if we can get the attack boost. Can we get some kills? Can we get some kills? I would like to kill our boy Quetz before we kill anybody else. But it doesn't look like we're gonna get that to happen. Stay alive, Ryujin. Stay alive, buddy. Do your dance, Sizzin. Do your little dance, buddy. Let's go. Get some stuns out on everybody. I think if memory serves me, he only does one revive, right? When he dies, he only does one revive, right? Oh no, he does both. Okay. Ooh, but he died again. Get some stuns. Nope, didn't get any stuns that time. Hey, we got some stuns that time though. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Tremor set doing all the work. Tremor set is doing all the work here, guys. If there is said it a bunch of times already in the stream, but there is only one thing. Hey, we got a Sizzin on the other squad. I think we gotta focus on him. There's only one thing I can give as a takeaway. Somebody with a base AoE attack with a 4-piece Tremor Stone is the way to go. When does beta officially end? Got to make sure to pull in all my stones before then. I'm not sure about the official time yet, but my gut feeling is it's going to be right around the same time beta went live, but it's going to be Tuesday. For me on the West Coast in California, it's I want to say about 8 o'clock in the morning. So East Coast would be 5 a.m. Outside of that, Europe, I am not sure the time difference to Europe, but I do believe it is going to be Tuesday. I don't think they've announced the exact time, so I'm just operating on the fact that it's probably going to be Tuesday morning for me. So Monday, I am going to be pulling all of any shards I have, any rubies I have. That's what I've been also trying to give out as advice as well. Any rubies we have left over, that last day, I would say, unless you are really, really trying to push one level or something like that, just spend all those rubies on ether stones and get them pulled. That way you can have more heroes on your roster for day one on beta 2, when beta 2 does come, because our rosters, all our gear, all our progress is getting wiped, but our heroes are going to go with us. Our heroes on the account are going to go to our beta 2 account, and we've been told we're going to get a good chunk of resources day one. So hopefully we can build somebody up. Hopefully, I would love I would really love to have enough resources uh to make like one 6-star day one. That would be the best, in my opinion. At least one 6-star out of it, maybe more. But you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Who is this guy? Shalotl is. I know Shalotl is a tough boy. Invoker, Slayer, Eagle Archer, but I think we gotta go. I think we gotta focus on Shalotl. Think we gotta focus on Shalotl here. Pull shards, pull shards. Yeah. Pull shards. The three, what is that? The three 4-star heroes we used as spirits, do we get back? Or are they just wasted? No. Those are gonna be, to my understanding, any heroes you used as a spirit they're gone. So any heroes that are actually physically on the hero roster that you have when when the servers go dead, those are the heroes that are gonna get ported over to your beta 2 account, to my knowledge. Unless anything changes. Use like 75 rares as spirits, probably like 10 epics. Ouch. I've done the same. I can't say that I haven't. I'm trying now to use only dupes. So if I have 2 copies of somebody, then I don't have a problem using them. The starter heroes, the 3 starters, I don't have a problem using them because I only really want one of those heroes. But yeah, it's fucked. I mean, it's one of those things. Like, I think from a dev standpoint on that, it's one of those things you're kind of damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Vince, no, gear is not going to carry over. Gear is going to get wiped. So all of our gear, all of our campaign progress, all of our gear, all that's going to get wiped. The only thing that's going with us is our actual hero roster, as well as our tokens of valor. Our tokens of valor are going with us through beta 2 into early access and the full release. If we turned all of our greens into spirits, they don't save. Not to my knowledge, no. Not to my knowledge, no. That would be a really good question. If Simon goes live again or something like that, I mean, that would be a really good question for that. Matter of fact, let me do this. Is that gonna copy paste? Yeah. I'm gonna write that down in case Simon goes live as well. Also, I'm gonna write that down just to maybe ask in the Discord as well, because to my knowledge, no. Yeah. Basically, don't rank anything else up. Just farm tokens of valor. Seems to favor some people highly, and others gonna be slowed down hard. It's more. I would say this particular instance is more of a situation where it's not trying to favor anybody over anybody else. It's literally just from their standpoint taking the account over because it's I don't know. I'm not a developer, so I can't really state to it, but to what it keeps sounding like is it's harder to take the all of the resources and everything else along with the roster. The roster itself is it sounds like it's a real easy port. So it's more done for just speed, because if taking the roster is a real easy port, but they have to do a lot of other work to take all the other stuff, that just means that's less bug fixes in between and stuff like that. That's kind of how I'm taking the way they've explained it. If that's incorrect, remains to be seen. Oh, that dude friggin' slapped him. That was not cool, bro. Just creates an imbalance. I understand that. I do understand that. I don't think there's. I think it kind of ends up being one of those things that's like there's no way to create like a perfect balance going into it. Um, I would like to revive my boy Sizz in here before we go to wave 3. That would be really freaking cool. It would be really freaking cool to land some shit here. Mother freaking. Don't fucking die. Shamash, brother, what are we doing? God damn it, man. Calm down. Calm down. Do our heroes save awakening? No. None of the progress. Nothing progress related is gonna go. All of our heroes are gonna be level 1 when we get to beta 2. To my knowledge, we don't keep any resources. So if you have ether stones, use them now. All heroes will be reset back to level 1. Will not get extra copies of for any awakenings on heroes. All spirits are going to be reset too as well. Other resources except tokens of valor and whatever copies of heroes we currently have on the account. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Misal. Yes, you're literally all we're taking is our actual roster. It's remember Misal, the beta is not this isn't this is just beta. So we're in testing. That's the key word. The beta is not just a word, it's an acronym. It's break early test something. I forget the A. But like that's the whole issue is we need to test everything. So like I understand everybody's gonna want to keep everything that we did these last 2 weeks, but it's just not gonna be feasible as it is. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab me something else to drink real quick, and then we're gonna give this one more go. Hopefully, Shamash uh, does his revive, and then also hopefully we can get some better stun procs. So I'll be right back. Oh, hopefully, Chair was a good streamer for you guys. Let me catch up on chat real quick here. Only the ones used for awakenings on your heroes now, but dupes on the account will stay. Yeah. So any dupe copies, like who do I have any dupes in here? Yeah, like I'll get these guys. I'll get these guys. Any of these dudes I used, like if I had one of these dudes built, he's not gonna get come back. What about imprints? No, imprints aren't other than like your mini game imprint. Yeah. Think back to the start, how many summons we got off the starting line, losing awakenings from the heroes we've leveled up now isn't as bad. We're gonna get some resources to get the ball rolling, start beta 2. No confirmation of what those resources are yet. Exactly. Ragey imprints will be reset too, and gear and weapons as well. Exactly. I know they've said we're gonna get. Simon has said that we're gonna get a pretty good amount of resources at the start on day 1 on beta 2. So we'll see how it goes. The more stuff transfers in the next beta, the better the test will be. Limiting or deleting player resources only slows down the testing process. Subjective opinion. I mean, I understand where you're coming from with that. Nobody's arguing against you. Like nobody's fighting. We totally understand. Have your champs and that's all, unless they change their mind. Exactly. Mission progress, dungeon progress, etc., etc. Just overanalyzing. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, that's kind of where we're at with it. I think right now, everybody, we're all like in that super analytical mode, right? Where we're trying to, every little tiny thing is kind of being picked at. Maybe picked at's not the right word, but they're aware. They have to do it as a tech thing, but maybe subject to change if they can find a way to do a port our account. Yeah. With the amount of bugs in this game, I think it's a good idea to the devs keep things simple to create less problems. That's my that scrutinize might be a better word. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're under a microscope, right? Like they're everything from the login screen to the time we log out is under a microscope, right? So it's definitely something, and yeah, I mean, I'm in that camp as well. Like, would I like everything that we worked for and we grinded for? Absolutely. 100% I would. Oh, we got taunted. That's what's going on. Dude. Ooh. That's not good. Currently sitting with 20 million XP, but easy come, easy go. And they also want info on early stage Pantheons, Arena, Tower Strife too, so resetting everything is just the best opinion. Or best option. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Ragey. Absolutely. This is a bummer. I think I might have to restart this this run because we got taunted, and that is not good. We're not landing the stuns. We're not landing stuns on a high clip here. See if we can get some damage in. Really hope they have a good analytics and metrics data systems internally. I know from the quality, from the QA side, that's where Leaky and and Unbound Sage and all them. They are from the QA side. They're working their ass off trying to get the bugs test all the reported bugs that we get and everything. They're working their ass off trying to keep those uh, in order. Is from what I've heard from them, they do a good job of try to keep everything organized and try to look at every bit of data that they can. Also think they're increasing drop rates for things for beta 2 as it the most requested change so far, and hopefully they reduce costs of investing into your heroes too. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, the drop rates on like some of the gear, I think definitely need to be, especially the gear for me, need to be tweaked for sure. Um, love your little lifting program 4 times a week. The guy who programs it, very realistic. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, doc. It's good shit. Love to hear that. Come on, get us some stuns out, please. Ah, so close. Not cool, bro. Fucking land some goddamn fuck. Land a goddamn stun on this fucker. Or this fucker. Please. And we're taunted again. We're taunted again. We're fucked. This right here is the problem with with relying on 20% 20% tremor set. uh, only imagine you used to do QA testing for EA, Mythic, and BioWare. Oh shit. That sounds fun, man. That sounds fun. I'm gonna trying a new zero sugar soda. I don't know if this is gonna pop up. Sprite zero sugar Sprite Chill. It is a cherry lime Sprite. So we'll see how this goes. It's going in the rotation, boys. It's going in the zero sugar rotation. Have a 4-piece tremor on your Scotty and it works really well. Yeah, dude. Anybody with an AoE, I would prefer like Sizzin and Ryujin here are awesome for it because one, Sissin's awesome for it because everything he does is AoE. Ryujin's awesome for it because his base attack is AoE. So that's really good. Stare at problems all day, start seeing problems everywhere in the world. Yeah. When you're good at QA, you just see problems to fix everywhere. Yeah, no, absolutely. Does anybody have a 2 times basic attack AoE? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Is the stun from Trevor the 2 or the 4-piece? It is the 4-piece. So you could pair it with like a 2-piece Avenger to get some healing back. You could pair it with a Shrine set to get some speed. You know, you can mix it. You can mix and match another good 2-piece with it. But for sure, it is on the 4-piece Tremor set. Adds 15% more chance to disable. That is good. That is good for sure. This taunt. This damn taunt is not cool, man. Try to do this. Uh, not sure if it's additive or multiplicative. I don't know. Yeah. If it's multiplicative, it could make Scotty god tier. Possibly Inari does. I'm thinking of her ult, but I could have sworn her basic is attack all enemies twice or 3 times. Yeah, we can check. I do have Inari on the account. We can check her after this run. Win or lose, we can check her after this run. Scotty 218 speed, 251 accuracy. Loki's at 199 speed, 286 accuracy. Shit, Ragey. That's insane, dude. I love it. You love to see it. Can we get some kills, please? Oh, thank God. All right. Get a stun. No stun. Fuck me. There we go. Can we get some stuns, please? Can we get some stuns, please? Have her max awakened, which is sick. Hell yeah, dude. Yes. Wave 2, baby. Wave 2. We take the little wins. We take the little wins. Oh boy. Is this guy the Jipe Totek? I think Jipe Totek is the dude we need to worry about the most here. Bang! We will taunt you mercilessly a second time you sing silly English. I'm not saying that. Jipe is a DPS bleeder. Yeah, Jipe is awesome. I wish I pulled him. Ooh. Come on, baby. Couple stuns. We got a couple stuns out. Knights. The way it was spelled. The way it was spelled. I'm not saying it. You pulled him twice? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, him and Gelato. Gelato seems like is going to be one of those really, really busted ones. Ooh, I think we might have this. Think we might have this, boys. Ha! Oh shit! She is a reviver. She is a reviver. That's a bummer. Want to hear your arena team for beta 2 right now as it stands? Yeah, absolutely. What do you got? I'm curious. Boom shakalaka. I think my initial arena squad is gonna be I'm gonna take these off for a minute, guys. I need to. My nose. My nose is like getting tired of wearing my glasses. I think my arena team is gonna be a meme blender style team. At least right now. At least for a day or so. Wukong, Loki, Amaterasu, and a flex spot. But for shield barrier teams, you have Ares. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, what biggest concern for the game is currently we only get about 25 gems a day, 750 a month, and 800 gems for weekly quests. Also, 1 blue stone a week for a month with only 1 eternal stone and 1 gold stone. Overall, that averages out to about 22 blue, 1 purple, 1 gold summon a month, unless other game modes give us summons. This seems really bad, and people will notice quickly once all the mailbox summons disappear. Absolutely a good. That's a very good point. Um, and we don't want to be in one of those feels bad man situations where it just feels like we don't get anything ever. Um, I know they don't want that. Um, I know for a fact they don't want that. Let's get some heal out here. So I do think as long as that gets put into the feedback that we provide them and everything, if enough people provide it, and then real easy to just dismiss feedback and say fuck off, you know what I mean? But uh, they haven't ever, at least that I've noticed, they haven't ever had a moment where they've done that. So you get reset after beta, don't you? AJB, we do keep our roster. We don't keep any of our gear or imprints or anything like that, awakenings, any of the leveling that we've done, but we do keep the actual roster for beta 2. Not into full reset, not into full release, but for beta 2, we are going to have the roster of heroes. So like that's why a lot of people like myself, we are saying, if you have gems, pull shards. Try to build your roster. Try to get more heroes to have around. Yeah, we back. Hey, what's good, Matt? Stage 7 down. This is actually pretty good. Sprite, zero sugar, cherry lime. I recommend it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of good for like a hot day type of a drink. Cause I like uh, zero sugar squirt is really good. If you like grapefruit, um, zero sugar Barks root beer is my absolute favorite. Zero sugar Pepsi, zero sugar cherry Coke is really high up there. Uh, zero sugar zero sugar Sprite is all right. Um, I'm not the biggest fan of like just regular zero sugar Sprite, but this one is pretty nice. So definitely on this train. Got a little rotation. We got a little rotation going. And then I got my zero sugar Crystal Light raspberry lemonade. Living that diabetic life, baby. Let's go. I think at least for the day one team, I think I'm gonna pair Sizzin with three of my ally attacks. Probably we'll probably do Shamash, Marduk, and probably either Hippo or Inari. Inari is kind of hard to pass up because she has that like 9 hitter. So it's kind of one of those things like do I take Inari in to arena? Is that 9 hitter gonna be like that valuable in arena? Or would like Hippo's defensive shield be more valuable there? That's kind of the debate I'm having. But that feels like that's gonna be my day one team for beta 2. And then we'll work from there. We'll develop other teams off of that. Maybe that's like the defense team, and then I work on a different offense team, or I work on a different defense team. Maybe build like a super tanky defense team where I can, if I can, um, and then kind of go from there. I love this dude. I love this dude, man. It's a little lock. It's a little lock. I love this guy. That avatar is just hilarious to me. Only if you don't come up against counters control, otherwise Inari is going to be useless. No, absolutely, yeah. Inari is definitely. She's fun. I kind of messed around and played with her a little bit when I pulled her, but then uh, I didn't want to invest a ton into her off rip uh, because I had like already have so many I have like all the ally attack. It's crazy. I know trying to get some speed out of into that team is going to be kind of a pain also. So that is also a factor in it as well, because I know they don't want speed to be the one meta. I mean, but it's always going to be speed is always going to be a nasty factor in arena. If whoever goes first is always going to be, you know, always going to be there unless we have um some kind of crazy like almost like a Torment build from Raid where you invite teams to go ahead of you. If you're not first, you're last. No, exactly. But like that's what I'm saying. Unless like in Raid we have, in Raid Shadow Legends we have the Torment builds, right, where you invite teams to go first against you. I haven't seen any heroes that have that kind of anywhere, you know, similar to that kind of mechanic yet. But you know, who knows? Maybe we'll stumble across something, right? Rorgus, going to bed. Good night, y'all. Hey, Rorgus, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a great night's sleep, and we'll try to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, either in the morning or in the afternoon. But I want to do a little bit longer streams on the weekend here while we have access to the game. Because I was gonna save my ults. I was gonna do that thing where I save the ults, guys. Almost did it again. But we're gonna try to do as much as we can while we have access. I just copy posted what I said in the Vateless Discord. Think it needs to be said out loud. No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely there. And then also on the feedback page, definitely put it into the feedback page as well. That way, you know, as many opportunities for them to see it as possible. What is that? Stream Elements. What are you putting into chat, bro? Look into Divana Ran could be tricky in arena. Okay. Vraj and Olympus. Just got access to the feedback page. Gonna go hard in some feedback at the end of the beta. Absolutely. I have a little notepad. And I'll just DM Hades also. Hey, I ain't telling anybody to do that. I ain't telling anybody to DM anybody. And you got zero filter. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having no filter. I'm just in a spot where I like having a filter because I have a job where if I have somebody that doesn't have a filter talking to me, I'm the one that gets in trouble, not them. So it's like yeah. Yes, who's gonna get it, boys? Stun set. Gotta love this stun set. I have a love-hate relationship with everyone in the gacha community. They either love me or hate me. Hey, I got nothing against you. Totally get it, man. Oh, we got fucking taunted again. My only saving grace with these taunts is Ryujin and Sizzin have the AoE that we can hopefully, you know, get some lockdown with. Hit them back with some lockdown. So that's the dude that's doing the taunting. I don't like that guy. I don't like him at all. I want him on my team. What's going on here? We're in a little bit of a freezy moment. Having a little bit of a freezy moment. Let me go check my Discord. Did my Twitch stream die and come back? Is that what happened, Dr. Matt? Did the Twitch stream die and then come back? Ah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that it died. In OBS everything looks normal. So, apologies for that. I apologize. Something happened just now? Uh-oh. Had some slight lag. Frozen, then started up again. New notification and everything. Okay. I saw the notification go into chat, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? For beta 2, I may use one of the alt accounts. Just hero saved. Your main has poo-poo options. Totally understand, Menzo. Totally understand. Something happened just now. I know, well, the in-game, the game froze. So maybe it was my internet. Maybe my internet was tweaking for a second. The multicolor screen with a long, loud beep. Oh, shit. That's on the YouTube? The YouTube did that too? Uh-oh. Shit. Maybe my shit is just like, hey, bro, you've been streaming for a while, man. Don't you need to go get some food or something? The answer to that is no. I ate before I hopped on. Sizzin, do your little dance, buddy. Do your little dance. Sizzin is Euro stepping. If you're a basketball fan, you get that. He's Euro stepping through the lane there. Oh, we got some good attacks off of that one. Let's see, boys. Let's see, baby. So what you're telling me is if I want to prepare for next beta, just farm green summons, eh? Just farm all summons. Everything you got. I mean, if you're done pushing, like obviously you can, if you're still interested in like advancing and trying to clear certain waves like I'm kind of doing right now, by all means, you know, have fun doing that. But like the last day, you know, just is basically going to be, for me, the last day of beta is going to be putting everything into just trying to summon everything. So, oh, we're on wave 3. Wave 3. We are on wave 3. That was like almost no damage. Couple stuns. Got a couple stuns out. Come on, we need more stuns. More stuns. Got a blaze. No stun. Let's take you out. Take you out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ha! Come on. Come on. Take a turn. Take a turn, boys. We want to take a turn. Do 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 do. Get some stuff. Hey, we got a kill shot. We got a kill shot. Let's go. Love to see it. We love to see it. Why you don't die? Why you don't die? Not cool, man. Not cool, man. We got a little freezy boy, and we're frozen again. Hopefully the streams stay alive. Hopefully the streams stay alive again. Guess it's time to get dupes for food. Yeah, absolutely. The game is frozen, so that's cool. How's the weather in Riven? How's the weather in Riven for the Riven's Chosen? Oh, there we go. And we're back. Did a ton of testing in this beta. I didn't really push adventure. I wanted to see rare potential. First account, I built only rares, learning the game because I didn't play in the alpha. Then I rolled a few accounts for combat systems testing, and Athena account and a Loki account. Then made a fourth account and see how fast I could push in the normal campaign. Stage 10 dungeons. I got them all completed in under 36 hours with one level 60. Stage 10 Ta and normal campaign gear. Okay. Right on. That's good to know. It's good to know that that it's possible. For sure. I didn't go heavy on like my early pushing. I just really was kind of cruising along. I just wanted like the normal, like a normal non-efficient, pushy push type of a vibe. So like for me, it was kind of like get a bigger hammer. Hippo is sold. Machao, Guan Yu, 36 hour. Yeah, it's sold with. I want to say that's the. I want to say outside of Hippo, Guan Yu, Machao, or no, Unbound Sage. He was pushing all through adventure campaign with Isolde, Machao, and he would have like two other heroes. I think at one point he was using Hippo as well for the push there. Oh, we only get 3 heroes this time? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How bad is this going to be? Are we going to... Do we go... Ooh. How bad do we do it? I think maybe Shamash with the two stunny boys. Shamash and the stun boys. Let's see if that's... Oh, dude, this fucker! And his goddamn taunt. I hate him. Who is he? Montezuma. I hate him. I want him, but I hate him. God dang, dude. Just taunting me all day. All right. I need some heal action. Heal action. Heal action. Let me guess, I'm gonna be taunted again? Oh. No taunt this time. Take your stupid turn. Take your stupid turn and die there, fella. Just want to see how free-to-play life is with no good epics or legendaries. No, absolutely. That's very fair. That's a really good idea. If I was able to take more time off of work or anything like that, I would have thought about doing that. I just wanted to kind of focus on one account for the beta. Going forward for main release, full release, early access, I'm gonna do 2 accounts. And it's gonna basically be this account plus a free to play account, a fully free to play account. This account is gonna be like my day-to-day, everyday account. I want to get the heal out from Shamash here. I would like that. Thank you. Can we stun this fucker? Dude, it's like when I want to stun. Wait. Free to play or rare only? Because free to play can get OP heroes. I am going to starting out. My plan is just to do this account where I'll be like a low spender. I'll buy a couple things here and there. Most likely, is this dude Montezuma as well? No, it is not. Okay. Okay. Is she the reviver? No. Okay. 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 Do your dance, Susan. Um. Yeah. No. I only have the one mini game account, so I didn't do a second account for the mini game. So I don't have like a reroll account available for that. Um. But my plan is just I'm gonna focus on the one account at launch, go a month or two, doing the content, see how the content feels on just one account for about a month or two, and then if I feel like I need more things to do or something like that for content, I'll start earlier than that. I'll start the I'll start a free to play account earlier. Otherwise, it's gonna be about a month, maybe 2 months into full release before I do a fully free to play account. But that account is literally just going to be free to play, completely free to play. Um, the thing about free to play account, they can get the OP heroes, but the resources to level them up are probably most likely going to be really hard to come by. So that's going to be the biggest management there. If you buy stamina, you'll have 24 hours of content based on this game's current style of grind. Yeah, I'm not doing any kind of 24-hour stream. None of that shit. No. Technically, we're all free to play right now. No, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we're all free to play right now, but we're also getting. Why did that? We're all free to play right now, but we're also getting rewards and stuff from like the survey rewards and compensation from. Ooh, we need to heal. We need to heal our boy up. Ryujin is there, so that's the way I'm looking at it. Is we're free to play on borderlining that line of low spender. I'm treating those reward drops that we get as more of like, okay, this would be like the packs that we buy type of a vibe. Obviously not 100%. It's not 100% analog one for one, because I don't think there's going to be any pack that we buy that's going to be 15 Eternals and five Flawless. but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. You expect the rewards on live for quality life reasons? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, we'll see. We'll see for sure. I'm not, I'm not against any kind of stuff like that at all. So, well, we're in this mode again. So, oh, I didn't know you speak whale. I do speak whale. Well, hello there. Hey, there we go. Now we get our turn. Now we get our turn. Now we get our turn. Speak free to play, and I speak pay to win. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, babies. Let's go. Let's go. Don't insta kill me. Please don't have an insta kill on the on your ultimate. that would stink. Hello. Can I take my turn? Can I take my turn? Fluent in both. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I wailed out a bit on Raid Shadow Legends. Wailed out too much on Raid Shadow Legends, and that was fun in the moment. The aftermath, paying everything off, that sucked. Hated that. Hey, there we go. Can we take a turn, please? Can we take a turn, please? Ooh, lift done. Let's go, Dr. Matt. Gains. We'd love to see it. Let's go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Can I take a turn? Can I take a fucking turn? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Totally unfiltered comment. Keep hearing Hell Hades wants to make a game better than Raid, so I expect better packs, cheaper summons, more heroes, more free stuff, more summons, etc., etc., etc. Call me crazy. I mean, yeah, I mean, that is very fair, and that is very fair. Fucking Christ, dude! Can this guy take a turn? Take your fucking turn. Who is this? Who is this? Kamazots. Kamazots. I'm talking to you, Kamazots. Take your fucking turn. You're killing me here. Jesus Christ. This is infuriating. Good Lord. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If they want to, I mean, there's multiple levels to that, right? So you can want to make a better game, make a better base game, and then at the same time, if you're gonna want to make the experience a little better, and then all the little add-ons, right? So it's not just the one area. So I mean, I would say start with making a game, just the base game that's, you know, on par, if nothing else. If the base game is on par, and then the little tweaky features, the you know, packs and summons, drop rates, all that stuff. I mean, they're onto it already with the probably the coolest thing that I've seen so far for Godforge, for like daily gameplay and everything, has been quite simply the opportunity for us to get what's it called, legendaries, epics, and legendaries both from Mortal Stones, because other games, not just Raid, but other games that I've played in the genre have, you know, you can get the rare is pretty much as high as you can go. Jipe is causing hangups again. Is it Jipe that's causing that? Well, that was stage 10. Ameacon done. Stage 10. Ameacon done. Let's go. On to Tion. Whew. Boys and girls, let's go. Pulled a Lego from Mortals today. Hey, Menzo, let's go, dude. I still haven't done that. Let me see. Ooh, we got 5 more shardy boys. $5. $5 a month. How many shards do we only got 39. But we do got 11 blues, 15 burpee boys. It's a pretty cool thing, yeah. Huge quality of life would be 10 blue summons a day from finishing daily quests. Summons a month wouldn't break the game. Yeah. Your lead developer, game designer would implement systems ASAP. Sure. Yeah, 300 summons a month wouldn't break the game. And I mean, that was always the thing I said with like Raid Shadow Legends and other games in the genre. They treat the resources, and they should be, you know, create some scarcity for rarity purposes, make them feel important, right? But like, it's not like we're literally out farming, you know, these stones in the backyard. You know, we're not like literally digging these up. They're not like a literal tangible resource. They're pixels on a screen. You know, it's you know, it is what it is. Set some hag runs while you lifted. Expected to have some weapons. Forward to forge. Only finished 4 runs. Oh no, that sounds like a long farm. Long farm, Dr. Matt. Good luck. Yeah, pulled an epic from Mortals a couple days ago. Yeah, I've pulled a couple. I've pulled a couple. A couple rares, couple epics. Nothing. I'm still working on trying to get that legendary pull. It was lagged out. Ah, that's a bummer, dude. That is a bummer. I'm sorry about that, Dr. Matt. Considering all the alt accounts, though, it's likely thousands of pulls before it happened. But hey, it happened. Yeah, I mean, hey, I still haven't pulled any. I still haven't got one. I'm still missing out on all the fun. So, if I get an epic out of a green shard, I'm over the freaking moon, dude. Can't even deny that. I'm gonna try to save these shards until like the last day, and then I'm gonna try to do like one big shard pool. Like maybe do like a video or live stream it if I can live stream it at night and maybe record it for video for the next day or something. I'm gonna try to do that, but I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. That could card subject to change as always, for sure. As long as they keep adding new heroes, spenders will keep chasing max copies regardless of the 1820. Yeah, no, absolutely. Got an internal legendary earlier. Was actually surprised. Last campaign eternal also. Hell yeah. Farming green summons and gonna spirit the grays. Keep the green heroes for food next beta. Yeah. Think it's a good strategy. Yeah, I agree. Try to set up like do what you can now to set up the next beta for success, right? Well, let's see. How hard is Tion 1? Where's my boy? Guan Yu. Guan Yu. Guan Yu. Good thing I was watching and not just clicking through because it just popped on the last head. And there was no pomp and circumstance, so I had to. Oh no! Yeah, the one time we don't get the 75. The one time you want the 75 cameras. They could hypothetically have heroes summon at their relative level. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like a green summons at level 20, blue at 30, epic at 40, legendary at 50. Yeah. No, I think I understand what you're saying. And I don't. Is it just like, is the game, or they must be having some, the server must be getting pretty laggy. Feel like you could probably swap out Guan Yu for a champ with more utility. More, Dr. Matt. Dr. Matt. Dr. Matt. More utility than Guan Yu? How dare you, Dr. Matt? Guan Yu is the greatest hero in the history of this game. Kidding. I'm kidding. He has percent damage, percent HP damage. Yeah, his base attack with the percent HP damage is super good, especially for like pushing up higher. His base attack really hits hard, and we're stuck again. We are stuck again, fellas. Well, so this is where we ask, how's the weather in Riven? Terracotta Warrior, how's your? Oh, hey, there we go. Thanks for taking a turn, bud. Who is the one that we want to kill? This guy. This guy. Technically, with another, technically I could. Don't give me ideas. Masal, don't give me ideas. Fusion with another tremor set, dude. That would be so fucking. That would be so OD, guys. Do it. We'll see. We'll see if I have another. We'll see if I have another 4-piece tremor laying around. let's after this run. Let's see. DPS Fusion. True. There. DPS Fusion. Yes. Could work. Could work. He's defense based, so he would be naturally tanky as hell. Hey, they got Guan Yu. Who is that guy? Oh, it's Yan Wang. I got a Yan Wang. Just don't click his core. That's kind of what I've been doing with Ryujin. I haven't been using Ryujin's core to avoid taking a shit ton of unnecessary damage. That's why I've been. Otherwise, I would be autoing this. Let's go, baby. Yan Wing got the lockout skills. Hope I can keep him. Let's see if we can stun him. Whew, yeah, we don't want to get ourselves locked out. That's for sure. Do I want to? I think we got to try to save it. I think we got to try to save the ultimates. For wait, what? What happened to Guan Yu? Why did he die? What did he have on him? Is there a reflect? Does this dude do a reflect? Increased turn meter, ether burn. Interesting. Very interesting. See if we can stay alive here. Kill you. Bring somebody back here. That kind of works out for me in a way, I think, because maybe we can try to build up Shamash's divinity here. Don't see him on the wiki. Is your dragon a new hero? No, the dragon is Ryujin. Ryujin. He's Izumo. Eternal. He's an epic. He is only an epic. He is a lowly epic. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ha. Can't find him on the wiki. Which one are you using? Because, like, Raven Pyros, go to Heroes, we'll go Faction, Izumo, there we go. And, yeah, he's right here. Started using Raven Pyros. Yeah, I love Raven Pyros, man. Good dude. Tianlong. Why can I not click you? Oh, we got to click his feet. That's what it is. You're using Godforge? Gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see. Got some stuns out. We got a couple stuns out. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the Godforge site. Heroes. Zoomy. I mean, he's right there. He's on there. I mean, at least I see him here. Boom, boom, boom. Shaka baba. Come on down. Tianlong. What does he do? One enemy attack down. Place a mortal intercept. Remove all debuffs from all allies. When you search for Godforge Wiki, you got that link. It's play on words like Godforge DB. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I think one thing they're running in the Godforge team are kind of running into with like YouTube for like SEO stuff. There's another game somewhere called Godforged. So like when we do our uploads and stuff like that, like we're not able to like really get we're not able to pick the game that we're actually playing. So I think it's a little confusing. So they were trying to have us do for the longest time. They were trying to have us put like in our titles and descriptions and stuff, put Godforge gameplay, so YouTube would understand that it's a game. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those deals. Well, hanging out. Why'd you die, bro? The fuck? Is dying to invisible damage? I have a feeling my game client wants me to restart. I have a feeling the game wants me to restart. Has there been a notice or anything like that? Announcement of anything going on? Announcements? No, just the known bugs. What about chat? Oh snap! Looks like U1 is up to heroic. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just looking to see if anybody's made notice of any kind of like memory leak issue or anything causing extra slowdown. But we're just stuck. We are stuck here, boys. So, 11 minutes into this fight. It would be nice. It would be nice to finish this battle, but I don't know if we're going to. Doesn't look like we're going to. You know what, guys? On that note, on that very bummer of a note, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Oh wait, hang on. Somebody's taking a turn. We're getting a turn here. Oh shit. We got a turn. We got a turn. We got to take a turn here. I'm gonna say if we don't get to take any turns, we're kind of fucked. We're back at it. Okay, we're calling it here, guys. We're calling it here. Let's see. Let's see who's online that we can potentially raid into. They might be dying to charm. Maybe. I don't know. Just saw it on Shamash. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But also, we just got a taunt placed. We just got a taunt placed and nobody did anything to us. So, or maybe that was from the old attack. Yeah. So, Let's see. Godforge. Is anybody online on Twitch? Oh wow. Nobody's online on Twitch reading Godforge except me. Okay. Well, sorry then. We're just gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm not gonna deal with all the YouTube stuff to raid. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Content posting. Show you guys the back end, how fun this is to do. YouTube is a pain in the ass. Yo, thanks for the follow. Is it Merkin? Merkinos? We are just about to we're ending the stream. I'm actually hopping in here to go in, and we're gonna raid out to somebody over here on the YouTubes. I'm just trying to show how super fun it is to raid out into somebody on here. It is such a pain. Where the hell, dude? Customization. That's where we want customization. Redirect, add, and then from here we need to go YouTube. Who is online in GodTip? You'll go live for a little bit playing Godforge? Hey! Yeah, if you go live, man, we'll raid into you. For sure. And from here, we want to go Godforge. Beta. And we want live. Am I the only one live on YouTube? Okay, well that is that's a bummer. I was hoping to give somebody some views, but in that case, we'll just call it on YouTube. Like, you guys are my witness. You guys are my witness. I tried. So YouTube, I bid you adieu. We will. I'm gonna be putting out the daily update video tomorrow morning, and we'll see you there. And yeah, love you, YouTube. Take it easy.